Welcome in, welcome in. This is for the replay crew at the beginning. I'm back live at the ICE Detention Center on Broadview, where we're awaiting the fence to be taken down. Of course, that hasn't happened yet. Again, the protesters have been limited to just this very small area, both pro and con. Very easily kettled by the police in this area. There's cement blocks on two sides and a huge chain link fence on the other. Now we have 6, for some reason, state police sitting in their cars. Again, here's the protest area. I can count on two hands how many people are here. Not all of them are protesters. Hi, how you doing? Why they need to sit there for hours and hours is beyond my grasp. Again, this is a public sidewalk. Sorry, I did not see that. I am backing away. He's actually here praying. I don't want to show him, so I will turn the camera away. I'm trying to get in the shade so I can see chat to see if anyone's here. Hi, Teresa. Welcome in. They opened up 25th again. They're all done putting the cement blocks. Yes, they have until 11:59 if they take it down. I somehow don't think that's going to happen because they have no one that's really going to do anything about it if they don't take it down. Welcome in. This is the ICE Detention Center in Broadview, Illinois, where we're awaiting the actual removal of the fence. It'd be nice if they did it before 6, but that's one thing I know 90% sure that's not going to happen. Whether they take it down at all, I'm not sure. Again, this fence is approximately 12 feet high. It also has a cement blockade in front of it. It is padlocked and has 4 steel bars that run across the gate itself. So it's pretty much impenetrable unless you know the combination to the padlock from the other side of the fence. And you can remove those bars. That's the only way to open it. So, not quite sure why it's such an issue for the fire department because they can't use the street. So, again, the building itself, if this is your first time in, I unfortunately have to walk. You're not allowed in the street. He can get as mad at me as he wants, but I'm not going to walk all the way down the end. I'll show you the building itself. Every single window is plywood boarded up, and so is the door. So in fact, if there was an emergency or a fire inside the building, there's really no way anyone would be able to escape. Again, I'm sorry I can't see chat right now because I am in the sun. But I wanted to show the actual building. This is the detention center right here, this building in front of us. People have written in chalk on the wall. See if I can zoom in. Every single window and the doors are all plywood. Blocked. We have dogs. We had babies out here before. Again, it's a ruckus, very violent crowd we have here today. We've got a duck and a dinosaur. They're going to do some damage. For sure, for sure. Welcome in. If it's your first time, this is the Broadway Detention Center. Broadview. Sorry, I've said it so many times now. I'm making up my own words. The fence is supposed to come down today. I'm not being very optimistic about it. See if I can find me some shade so I can see chat. I moved down a little bit. We have the county sheriffs here. The state police are watching that fence to make sure nothing happens to it. Yeah, it's chalk. It's just chalk. I mean, the messages are not childlike. There was a lady that was arrested, I believe it was Saturday. She actually used paint on one of the cement blocks. It's a no-go. So I'm sure it's like a destruction, probably a citation or something, a destruction of public property. But she was definitely arrested. They put her in handcuffs. Hi, Judy. Welcome in. Again, this is the ICE Detention Center in Broadview. We're waiting for the fence to actually come down. Here's hoping. Manuel, welcome in. Miss Coffee, I don't know what you said. Oh, you retracted it yourself. Okay. Teresa, I had chicken today, but it was from a different restaurant. I wish I would have gone to the one we always go to. Her chicken is so awesome. This one today, not so much. So, but I was too tired to walk all the way down there. Again, this is like the off-ramp to the expressway or freeway, as you would call it on the West Coast. This is the path. We have all the media set up for their sound bites. And this is the only area, thanks to the Broadview mayor, that protests will be allowed in. Again, that's maybe 20 feet across and maybe 50 feet long, 60. So I'm really lousy at measuring. Oh, okay, we've got a couple leaving now. Break time must be over. They do absolutely nothing but sit down there in their car. I know everybody says, but they're protecting the fence. There's no way anybody can get in that fence. It's impossible. So, good excuse. Well, not sure when the neighborhoods are starting to fight back. I'm sure you've probably seen it on news. Neighborhoods are taking stuff into their own hands, trying to help their neighbors. The main thing, and I've seen it, which is awesome, is actually the videotaping of the actions that are happening. You know, that's what the governor said, get out and videotape. So I think a lot of people are starting to realize that they're a lot more powerful than they think they are just by holding their camera up. Although I did see a gentleman on a bicycle the other day get detained for filming 2 ICE officers in a car. They weren't even on a mission. They were just stopped at a traffic light. They got out of the car, they threw his bike, they threw him against the wall. They actually arrested him, put him on the ground, handcuffed him, and took him in the vehicle. There was an older white gentleman, but it was all for just filming. So yes, the No Kings Rally is a Saturday, the 18th, from noon. I would imagine that there is going to be a crowd. I will not be surprised if it's double the size of the Women's March that was here a while back. Chicago doesn't take shit from anybody, even their own elected officials or the state police.
Just because I'm so nervous that our microphones are going to disappear.
Don't disappear your megaphone.
No.
We need the megaphone. Marina says hi. She's manning the tent. Again, I've been out here for over 3 weeks. So you trauma bond with people that have been shot with pepper spray and rubber bullets and flashbang grenades. It's just something that happens. Welcome in. This is the ICE Detention Center in Broadview, Illinois. I'm going to walk up to 25th. That's the major thoroughfare here, and show you what they've actually done to the poor neighborhood. All because state police got their feelings hurt because the protesters were dancing in the street last Saturday. Keep in mind, the street was closed to traffic, so they were not impeding anything. They were dancing, but apparently that didn't look right. So now more enforcement against our First Amendment rights have been implemented. Apparently, there will no longer be any protest on 25th, again, against the First Amendment. It's bad enough we only have a 9 o'clock to 6 o'clock protest time. Again, I don't see that in the First Amendment. Maybe it was on the second page, but I missed that part. Welcome in, everybody. Please come in and say hi. Here are the barriers. Do I have anybody in chat right now? Unfortunately, it's hard to tell because sometimes they have the blockers on, which means you lose connection. I don't see anybody in chat. I might have to restart because I want to make sure everybody sees this. Could somebody please comment in chat so I know my stream is still live? Oh, there we go, Sam, thank you. I wasn't sure if I was still on or not. Like I said, the blockers sometimes just knock down your signal. So I wanted to make sure I was still there. I have good word from the whole neighborhood that this building here that we're looking at on 25th, it's a huge warehouse, has been purchased by DHS for the detention center. So it will become either ICE or National Guard or a combination of everything. It spans the whole block. What that actually does to the protest, I'm not sure, because we do use the side of the building, and I'm sure they're going to stop letting media and people park there. So that's going to add more infringement on what's going on. Again, these cement blocks go down at least 3 blocks, almost to the next major cross street. The poor neighbors are going to have to look at this for as long as ICE is here. The mayor did this. This is all the mayor of Broadview. She said allegedly that this is to, in fact, for public safety. But yet and all, a lot of these blocks are not leveled. So one good push or an accidental bump and they will go over, and they're very heavy. Welcome in. The only thing I ask in my chat, I allow you to have your opinion, as long as it's not cruel, as long as it's not homophobic, fat shaming, or racist. I don't think that's much to ask. Please don't attack other chatters. Remember, we are adults, or we at least should try to be adults. I am only out here streaming. I do like to talk a lot, but it's only to show you what I'm seeing. Because otherwise, if it was quiet, it would be like watching paint dry, because there's really not anything exciting going on right now. They are supposed to take the fence down. They have until 11:59 as the judge's order. I don't think anything will happen. What? Not quite sure what he said. Not sure if I really want to know what he said. It's fine. Again, as you see my arm, I have the lawyer's number. We'll go back over here. Again, this is the union hall here for the iron workers. Kind of disappointed. They have a very huge parking lot, very huge. They also have bathrooms. Neither have been offered. Even without the immigration part of it, the First Amendment part of it should definitely be a union thing. Welcome in to the craziness that is Broadview and the ICE detention center. We've already had 3 families out here today trying to find out where their loved ones are. That's the hardest part of the story, is actually watching them. I think we have a TikTok streamer here. Not 100% sure. Again, the main media is gone. Gone. 2-minute sound bites. Not time yet. How are you? Hi, baby. Hi. I used to have a golden.
Oh,
Yeah, she lived till she was 18.
oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that's a long time for them.
Well, she was golden retriever and yellow lab mix. So she had a mixture. And she had the knucklehead on the top. And
Oh.
definitely both, but
Yeah, he's a retriever and Basenji.
okay, there we go.
So he'll be he's 6.
You got at least 12 years to go. Okay, we're gonna walk back over.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
There's nothing there.
No.
Mm-mm.
We're not allowed to be over there now, though, right? Did they officially say it?
Where? There's no public announcements. There's no signs. There's nothing.
Yeah. So the order says between Lexington and Fillmore, which is across from the public storage. On
Right.
25th
That's
Ave.
where they put all the blocks all the way along.
That's where we're not supposed to be.
But again, there's no public sign saying no protest.
Right.
I smoked for 30 years. No public sign. Plus, the poor Amazon people. After, these guys got their driveways, right?
Uh-huh.
But down farther, it's just like apartments. There's no driveways at all. They put the cement blocks all the way, butt to butt, all the way down. He had to walk from the corner to deliver one package halfway into that. So it was like a block and a half walk. He goes, I'm not going to do this all the time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, they're not thinking
No.
at all. Okay, let's go back over to the crazy excitement that we have going on over here. Again, we're supposedly supposed to get the fence down today. I am not holding my breath that that's actually going to happen. But I'll be out here until the protest hours are over. I can only be out here till 6. Otherwise, I risk being arrested or getting a citation for disorderly conduct. So, good, I'm getting my steps in. Watch careful, scoot in, because they'll run you over first. Okay, it looks like we have another Cook County. Oh no, he's just moving over. Okay. Oh, now we're down to the Dinosaur. Oh boy.
The moon is having its desired effect.
Yep. Here's the ruckus protest. One lady with a sign and a dinosaur. Tell me how this is impeding. Not happening. I'm going to go sit on the media side. They're probably going to yell at me for crossing the street like this, but you know what? At this point, they can shoot me with rubber balls. I don't know if I want to be by that fence. That stuff just blew all over the place. It's drywall. Let me see what it is. No, it's laminate stuff. They are a cabinet maker. There we go. Found some shade. Okay, I agree with the fact that there needs to be a system for immigration in the United States. There are illegal people being arrested, but there's also legal people being arrested because they're not checking papers first. They're just taking people. I've seen the family standing in line at the courthouse with the papers in their hand. I've seen families out here with papers in their hands trying to get their loved ones released. No, that is not true, Goofy. Have you seen any stories about any of the detainees being released? Peace, welcome in, honey. Well, Explorer, the immigrants have nothing to do with rent in Chicago. It's just what the home prices are at this time. Tell me where you can find a house in Chicago proper for under $1 million. So, yes, but it's not because of immigrants. You can't blame everything on immigrants. Well, if they detained you with a green card, I'm sure you were not happy with that whole situation. Again, you had a green card. But there's some people that unfortunately didn't carry their papers, or they're in the process of getting their papers. That's where the problem's coming in. It's not criminals that they're picking up. It's tamal sellers on the corner. So, again, I'm trying to be unbiased with this. So I'd much rather just switch it to, this is the fence that they're supposed to be taking down because the fire department wants it removed. Again, there are people in the building. It is all boarded up with plywood. There's no windows. There's no getting through the front door. It's all boarded. Even though no one can get at that building from either side. There's troops on one side, and there's this padlocked fence with the state police in front of it on the other. So there's actually no fresh air inside that building whatsoever. And it's not a detention center. It was actually an immigration office. People would come here with their papers when they had appointments. So it's not set up to be a detention center. It was not built for that reason. I believe Senator Durbin said that there's only 2 bathrooms inside. Thank you, Crack is Whack. That's exactly what I was trying to get at. You said it much better than me. Again, the fence is supposed to come down today. Oh my gosh, he actually got out of the truck. I'm guessing he has to go use the bathroom. Oh, no, that wasn't the case. More showing up. Not quite sure why. Oh, this guy belongs here. Okay, that's fine. Why they need 4 cars here is, I don't understand. Again, they all have guns. They all have pepper spray. There's nobody here but a dinosaur. Oh, and now we have oh, it's a scream mask. Oh, no. I don't believe the Mexican consulate was allowed in the building. No one has been allowed in the building. That includes Senator Durbin from Illinois, Senator Duckworth from Illinois, Congressman Raja Krishnamurthy from I think he's in the 8th district. Let's see, 4 priests from the Catholic Church this Saturday trying to give communion to the detainees inside. No one was allowed in. So I highly doubt the Mexican consulate actually got to go in the building. Well, now they also raised the price of a visa to $100,000. So I'm not sure what businesses actually have to pay, or religions, because there is something called a religious visa, which means they can have different different immigrants and people from other countries come to the United States to learn how to be missionaries and to work in the United States. Again, those visas, actually, they don't even keep track of. They have no idea how many actual religious visas are out right now. All you need is, the religion is to say this person's coming to be, the United States to be a missionary, and boom, they've got a visa. Yeah, rent here is crazy. But again, it's not because of the immigrants. That's not the reason. It's because they've actually gentrified most of the neighborhoods, and now, the prices are astronomical for absolutely everything. So, yeah, there was a deal that was a while back when we were trying to get the DREAM Act passed, that if they were actively serving in the military, they could stay. So I don't know. I have not researched that, so I cannot answer that intelligently. I don't know where these guys are going now. More trucks. They did finish putting the cement walls all the way down 25th, so. Yeah, America is pretty much made up of all immigrants, unless you're Native American or were born in California, Texas, New Mexico, the whole part that used to be Mexico, before the United States took it over. Yeah, those are Americans. Yep. Yeah, I try to be as objective as I can with this stuff. Again, I'm 67 and I'm standing out here with an iPhone just showing you what's happening. It's not a political channel. That's not my intent. I just hope that both sides of the fence literally can see that it is not a violent protest. There are no riots. For God's sake, there's 3 protesters. I've been out here since 8 o'clock this morning. There has been no conflict whatsoever. Oh no, I'm missing incognita. You're fine, hon. Absolutely. This is a very difficult subject. One that has been going on for years. And it's really upsetting that our elected officials from 40 years ago couldn't figure out an immigration plan. 50 years ago, whenever. But it's like the third rail in politics. No one wants to figure it out because it's unpopular. But all we need is just a plan. Just a plan. Oh, crack is whack. Are we having a problem with Goofy? Because Goofy can Goofy. Oh, okay. Yeah, nobody calls me Nancy Goofy. See ya. My name's Nana. Nana. Not Nancy. Nana. Why is it automatically they all go for the same responses? Who's paying you? You're a Nancy. What are you doing out there? Why don't you have a job? No, sorry guys. I am retired. I'm 67. I have an iPhone. I'm not a Nancy. Why are you here? Go somewhere else. See ya. Or, as I said last week, sit and spin. That's fine, peace. I enjoyed just, sometimes you just need to let it out, you know? Get it all out. But it gets comical now, right? Because it's the same, that's all they can go to. The same thing over and over. Okay, they're getting ready for their sound bites again. What time is it? 2:30? Yeah, they're just setting stuff up. I don't think the sound bites happen till 4, but we do see they're getting the equipment back out again. Well, I understand, guys. This is like watching paint peel. Now we even lost the dinosaur, just the old lady with the sign. But I'm sure they'll figure out a way of twisting that around, that poor old lady with the sign is causing trouble. Soundbite time.
Well, I assume they're there all the time. Yeah, they move now. They do move now, but as soon as
Door's locked. Can't get into the Iron Workers Union.
Hi.
Hi.
How are things this morning? Or this
Pretty
Crickets.
Yeah.
Checking to see if they
They're
take the
either
fence
tear
down.
gassing us or there's nothing going on.
You know, it's like I just told my chat, I said, I'm a live streamer. I said, it's like watching paint dry. There's one person here now. We
Right.
did have a dinosaur for a while, but
I saw it.
I think
saw it.
she's yeah, I think it's like she needed a break. So,
So the fence is supposed to come down today, according to. I know they can do what they want.
yeah. I mean, you know, from your mouth to God's ears,
Yeah.
it was supposed to come down today, whether or not that happens.
Right. That kind of looks.
So I do have to say that the local media has been
Is that
good.
nice?
The local, yes.
National, not so much.
The
Nope.
local media way.
Has been good.
Yeah. And you know what? Most of them are gone now.
What's that?
Most of the local
Yeah.
media is gone now. It's
Yeah.
all national, and it's a whole different story, you know.
Well,
Let's-
I'm seeing that they're over massively. What they've been doing in Black and Brown communities for months now, they're starting to do in more white areas.
Right.
So I'm starting to see more people like, oh, this is real.
Yeah, absolutely. I was
This
like,
isn't a
oh,
figment.
wait, I'm seeing this. It's not a movie.
Anyway, we'll be back. I mean, I'm hoping we'll be back tomorrow and see the fence down. We'll see. But I know.
You did hear that now this is the only place you can protest, right?
These on that grassy area.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, no more.
Because
on
last
25th.
week it was out there.
Right, no,
and-
no more on that.
Okay.
The
They
mayor
keep
of Broadview
like,
yesterday
smashing us in. Yeah.
said that it's too many black cars.
Yeah.
I have PTSD. That they're not gonna allow protesting out on 25th at all. That's
Okay.
why they put all those cement barriers.
I saw those. Yeah, I was
So
wondering with it.
we're
We're here.
Right there.
here, right there.
That's it. That's it. You
Yeah.
remember how many people were here last weekend? Yep, that's it. That's all we get.
Oh, that's nice. All right. Thank you. Nice
Yeah,
to meet you.
nice
What
to meet you.
media are you with?
I'm a YouTube streamer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Hi.
Hi, I have documents for someone who's sitting here. Do you know where I should go to deliver
Oh my
What
gosh.
do you
documents?
Documents for
Oh.
ICE.
Yeah.
Let's go up to, can you pull up to that tent over there? They have phone numbers there.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Marla. This is
Hi,
John.
Marla. I'm
Yeah.
Nana.
Nana.
Hi,
Hi,
John.
Nana. I'm
Nice to
John.
meet Nice to meet you.
We'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, God, that's heartbreaking.
So documents for ICE means
one of her family, no, one of her family members were taken.
Right.
And she has the documents with her, but
To
they
sue
have the
them.
person, no, they have the person,
Right.
right?
Oh.
You know, they're picking people off the street, right?
Right.
Some people
The
don't
attorney
have,
for the family.
Oh,
no, she was a family member with the
Documents for the
documents,
family.
right? You know, like his
Arrest
green
warrant,
card.
throw them in.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
his green card or his driver's license, his birth certificate, whatever.
Yeah.
They don't have them with that,
Of
you know.
course. I
So
know.
that's what happens then. But they're not getting any information on where to go
Right.
to actually turn this stuff in.
Sure. So is there any? So there hasn't been much going on here all day, or how
All
long?
day. It's been quiet except for they added more cement barriers.
So if that people have to get to that grass.
No. You're not allowed to be out there at all anymore.
Well, how are people to get to this grassy area?
Well, they have to walk down here and then just come this direction.
Come down this street.
Yeah. But I meant out on the other side, you're not allowed out there anymore.
What's the relationship right now between the Broadview police and ICE? Because they can't be happy with ICE.
Well, it's hard to say. It's not Broadview anymore. It's all state police. State police have taken over everything.
But the state police should be. I mean, Priska said they're not supposed to help. I guess. Okay.
We'll see ya.
All right. Good luck. We'll be back here on Friday.
Okay. Stay safe. Hi, baby. Did that family come?
Yes.
Her hands were shaking.
So scary.
No, it's so sad because it's not, I mean, they're not giving them any information to where to go or what, you know, who to call or anything. You know, it's just, and she, like she said, I've got the papers. I have papers. Make it easy. If you, sorry guys. Welcome in. This is the ICE Detention Center in Broadview. Waiting for the fence to come down. This is all the supplies. We got water, and more water. Gatorade. If I drink something, I will have to go to the bathroom, which means another half-mile walk. There's everything here. We have masks, respirators, medic bags, umbrellas, R2D2, American flags. Everything is organized. Batteries, whistles. The fence is still up, yes. The fence has not come down. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not optimistic that that's actually going to happen today. I don't think it's ever going to happen. If this is not zero, I'm going to go for a blue code, whatever that is. Okay, can't get it out of the... There we go.
I think they all want that.
Alrighty. Oh. We're going to take a walk up to the corner again so you can see all the cement barriers that they put up to protect the public, except for the neighbors are not happy at all. This has all been donated. Absolutely every single stitchy piece has been donated by kind people that bring it out here daily, almost hourly sometimes. Oh, there's more people in the union today. Again, not helping with the First Amendment problems we're having across the street here. Again, their parking lot is absolutely humongous, and they have bathrooms inside that building, but neither have been offered to anyone out here. So, not happy with the iron workers, 63. Crack is whack. There hasn't been hundreds of protesters here in their yard. First of all, there's a sidewalk that they walk down. Second of all, the protest isn't in front of their houses. So all people are doing is walking down the sidewalk. There was a protest area out here that was in a grassy place. I don't know if you've seen other streams or other days that there's been protests, usually on Friday and Saturday. Nowhere near the neighbors. It was across the street. As a matter of fact, I did an interview in my last live. If you go back and see it, it's actually one of the neighbors, the gentleman that came out, said, I've actually seen what they've done to the protesters. They come and attack, then they video, then they say the protesters are rioting. So, again, welcome in. Now they have to survive with these huge, ugly looking blocks, which were said to protect the protesters from being in the street. Okay, so here's the problem with that. Usually when there's a protest on Friday and Saturday, they totally close down the street. So there is no traffic. None. Yes, Chicago is a major city. There's crime, but there's no more crime than there is anywhere else. It's a major metropolitan city. And if you look at the statistics, it is not the immigrants that are causing the crime. It's the failed political actions way back years and years that have put Chicago in some of the positions they're in right now. Okay, it was a high-speed chase with Border Patrol. That actually happened a couple of hours ago, I believe. The Border Patrol crashed the car, and the neighborhood came out because they were actually going after, they were trying to arrest someone, I believe. I don't know the whole story. I just know that there were only 2 people detained. So, and here are these lovely, 3 lovelies, cement barriers now protecting the street. Again, safety hazard, humongous safety hazard. These things are not level on the ground. These are supposed to protect from having protesters go into the street, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, because there's driveways all along this side that they had to leave open, first of all. Second of all, per the mayor's order, there's no more protesting on the street. So then why did you put up all these cement barriers? If there's no protesting, what gives? What happened was, Friday and Saturday, the protesters sort of made the state police look a little goofy. They couldn't really arrest anyone. All they were doing was dancing in the street. Now we do have some protesters down here. So they are pushing their luck a little bit, but we'll go down and see. Again, there's no sign saying there's no protesting. There hasn't been any kind of posting. So legally, although they haven't been doing anything legal, the only thing the sign says is no protesting from 6 p.m. to 9 a.m. That's what the flashing lights or sign says down at the bottom. Again, they have the street open. We have one protester here standing with the flag upside down. What I feel really bad for is, how is this supposed to keep the protesters out of the thing, but yet no, out of the street? But these poor neighbors, these beautiful houses, have to look at this. And you know that's going to be here for months. Hopefully nobody tries to sell their house, because the curb appeal, I mean, they put it on her flowers. The curb appeal is lost completely. Okay. I'm going to fill from this side. I'll sit on the wall. No, actually I won't, because I don't trust it. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the ground and look at the gap, and it's leaning. How is that safe? People honking. Again, another safety hazard is the fact that if there's an accident here, a car is going to go into a cement block instead of maybe just popping up on the curb and going into the grass. Big difference. There's Marina across. We have a whole sum total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Ruckus protest. I'm sorry, I think I'm filming into the sun and I can't see chat. Again, there's no sign. Stating that there's no protesting over here. Nothing. So.
It says they went through.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me. People walking back. Again, it's mostly all blocked. We have more agents coming in. This is actually where the detention center is at the end of the street. Welcome in. This is the Broadview Detention Center in a small suburb close to Chicago. Again, these are all cute little single-family Chicago-style houses. And this is what they met with this morning. The ugliness of cement blocks to keep the protesters out of the street. It goes all the way down. That's as much as they got permission to do. Down to where those flashing, no, actually it's farther than that. It goes down to, there's a public, I don't know why he's flipping me off, but okay. I didn't do anything to him. Maybe it wasn't at me. Again, I was here this morning. This wall on the other side has no gaps in between. It's a full solid wall all the way down. The poor Amazon driver had to walk all the way down to the houses from this street because there's no way for him to park and get over the wall. Not happy. They are not happy. And neither are the neighbors. We'll go back over on the other side because there's really nothing on this side except for a dinosaur. People honking. This sign over here says stay out of the street. Well, that's a great comment. But they also put the cement blocks right up against the thing so nobody can walk down the little sidewalk that was there. Which, if you've watched my streams, you could see before. The dinosaur's going to get a van. It's kind of hard to run in that thing. It's huge. Again, I talked to our neighbor on my last stream. Was not happy at all. Like he said, I've been sitting out on my porch watching what's going on. I've seen the state police just come up to the protesters and start pushing. And then they start filming. And that's what you get. You get that conflict. Not started by the protesters, but by the state police. Work goes on as usual. They're getting a new roof over here. I saw that out in the suburbs. I think it was Hoffman Estates or one of the suburbs out there. Somebody was, Naperville, somebody was getting a new roof, and the owner came home to find all the supplies and no workers because I said come and actually pick them all up. Don't believe me? It was a news story. Although I don't usually believe the mainstream media. Welcome in. This is the Broadview Detention Center in Chicago, outside of Chicago in a small suburb. But this is the main facility that they bring the detainees to and the ICE agents stage out of. Again, this morning I saw one of the big white buses brought in halfway into the building. So they had to been loading it. And then they left. Not knowing what's actually happening, but everybody's opinion is that they're loading them with detainees and taking them somewhere else. We'll go back over on the other side. See if the fence is still up. I'm being sarcastic. Of course it is. I'll walk on this side of the street this time, just to be different. This is Lexington. This is actually Maywood here. It's not Broadview. This is where the protesters actually congregated down here, because it's a different city. It doesn't have the curfew. Well, it didn't have the curfew that Broadview did, the 9 to 6. I do believe yesterday they might have changed that also to include them. We'll go around the corner and I'll show you the protest area. Allegedly the only protest area allowed. Again, so many state police. And undercover agents. Again, anybody that knows anybody that works in the or is a part of the Iron Workers Union 63, it would really be nice if they stuck up for First Amendment rights, at least that much. Let us use the parking lot that goes all the way back, and possibly even the bathroom would be greatly appreciated. As you see, they have plethora of room here. And I thought the union would stick up for First Amendment anyway, whether they agreed with the immigration part of it or not. Again, I can't see my chat, so I hope you're all behaving. Again. 3 rules. No racism. No homophobic slurs. Right? Not difficult. Try to be kind. It's a chat. You are not going to change the world or anyone else's opinion. So, just remember that. This is the media parking lot. As you can see, we have everybody here. WGN, ABC, CBS, NBC, I said WGN already. The only one that's not out here today is Univision Telemundo. I did not see them. But maybe they'll come later. Coop isn't out here either. I think they're in the midst of trying to find different neighborhood battles with ICE. That has been going on in Chicago. The neighborhoods are sticking up for their neighbors. Unfortunately, no one has control over what neighbors do. So, oh, that's interesting. Okay. We've lost the 2 police that were here. Let's see what's going on down here. Oh, not going to step out in front of cars at this moment, or at least that one. There used to be 2 cars staged over here. Now there's none. going to find me some shade so I can see what Chad is saying. Again, they're doing their sound bites. Very quiet and peaceful, yes. The neighborhoods have not. There's been a few places where there was actually ICE agents chasing someone. Oh, interesting. That ain't gonna happen. Something about Governor Pritzker prosecuting federal agents for doing something. It's not. Sorry, I have little faith in any of that happening. I have about as much faith of that as them taking this fence down. I will say again, since the state police have taken over, there is no more sniper and there's no guards that come to the gate anymore, which I find very interesting because they came to the gate even when it was the Broadview Police Department or the fire department. Now, all of a sudden, it's copacetic. Hi, Dip. Welcome in. Now I can see this. I'm in the shade. I'm going to sit down on the wall. If they don't like it, it's too bad. There's no Salvation Army feeding them today, so I'm sure they're probably not happy. Peace and Dip. Who else is in here? I'm going to stay out here till 6. Till I can't stay out any longer, or otherwise I risk being arrested, detained, given a citation. Don't want that to happen. I see no movement whatsoever of this thing. There's no fence company. There's no worker truck, nothing. So I don't think it's coming down today, fellas. Oh, good. Okay. Well, it shows me I have 231 people in here, so welcome in, everybody, to the quiet protest. Absolutely nothing going on at the detention center in Broadview. Again, we have 4 state police cars that have been here since 8 o'clock this morning. Just sitting. Well, David, that would be wonderful if things would get better. But again, after seeing what I've seen for the last 3 weeks, I'm not very optimistic. But we shall see. Yeah, no snipers on the roof at all since the state police. But again, if you saw my short, the state police also told me that TRO that the ICE agents have about using non-lethal force, which is actually, wait a minute, they've been shooting tear gas for the last 3 days. Anyway, the TRO is only for the ICE agents. It's not for the state police. The state police can shoot the pepper balls, the rubber bullets, tear gas, whatever they want. It's not on them. But all of a sudden it's dawning on me that, wait, they have a TRO not to use non-lethal weapons. Oh, here comes somebody else now. I tell you, we get more and more. We're going to go back up to them and have a nice little conference. Of course, we can't park the car That would be too difficult. We have to back up, stay in our vehicle. There's another van coming out. Yeah, it just gets ridiculous after a while. The big bus is still missing. There's one bus back there, but the other large bus that left this morning is still gone. I will stay out here until curfew to see what I can see. Welcome in. This is the Broadview Detention Center out in beautiful Broadview, where we have an American flag. That's all. Very ruckus crowd, violent protesters, beating down walls. Hi, Rib Guy. Welcome back. I didn't see you before, so I think you just came back in. I'm chilling out on the wall now. One thing these cement walls are good for is at least I get a seat. Because you get tired of standing and walking. I'm doing at least 18 to 20,000 steps every time I come out. So it's good aerobics. But sometimes you just need to sit for a minute. Mater, welcome. Mater's ego, welcome in. I guess there was a big to-do in one of the neighborhoods today. About a couple hours ago, the ICE agents tried to catch somebody and they caused a car crash. And then, of course, the neighbors came out. So then they used seven canisters of tear gas so they could escape. I have not seen the video. I have only heard. Mater, I thought I unblocked you, hon. I'll go back in and check. I don't understand why. Maybe I'll have Dip or somebody help me, but I've looked through the list and, you know, when you first got blocked, I hit the unblock. And then the other day when you said it in MLH's chat, I went back in to look and I don't see your name. So I don't know what's going on. I'll check again tonight when I get home. I'm sorry. No, I feel bad because, again, I know it was me that did it. I hit it and then I know I undid it, but it for some reason didn't take. And then when I looked for your name, it's not in there. So I'll give it a shot again, though. This video is viewer discretion. Is there something I'm showing that is really triggering you? Why is it viewer discretion? Garcia, could you explain? Tell me what I'm showing you that's triggering you right now. Is it the police cars? I'm triggered too. I don't like the state police. Is it the fence? The fence is very disturbing. It has a padlock on it and 4 metal bars that go across the gate there and cement barriers all around it. Is it the building? The building's disturbing to me too. It has plywood all over the windows and the front doors, so there's no escape. So if there's a fire in that building, it would be extremely difficult for anyone to get out of there. So yes, that is definitely viewer discretion. But other than that, even the press is gone. So if the American flag disturbs you, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have the crash. No. I just heard about the crash because the news media is out here, right? So everybody was talking about it. I do not have the video. It happened in a neighborhood far away from here. Like I said, I heard that they were going to pick up somebody or somebody else in a car. The ICE agents crashed the car, and then they not shot off. What do you call it? They opened 7 different canisters of tear gas on the crowd, and took off, left the scene. Yeah, sidewalk. But here's the deal, right? Again, I'm going to harp it again. It's a First Amendment right to protest. This is a public sidewalk. It is being blocked on both sides by cement barriers. There are cement barriers all the way up and down 25th Avenue. And the mayor of Broadview said it is not okay. I don't know if she'd call it illegal, but you cannot protest out there anymore. You can only protest in this small area where the flag is, in the back before the media cameras start. So that's it. It's about 20 feet, 30 feet wide, and maybe and that's not even a half a football field. Why was she there? She didn't even talk to anybody. She just sat there. I don't know. These guys are really bizarro. Again, 4 of them sitting over here that haven't moved all day. Nothing. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for that, Nicholas. Yeah. Again, I mean, people are mad. People are not going to take this stuff. And unfortunately, it's hard to explain, right? Unless you're at a protest, how to behave. In the neighborhood, you're in the neighborhood. They're going to protect their people in the neighborhood. They're not thinking about, oh, you can't throw rocks or you can't, scream and holler. You can't hit the car. No, with your fist, No, they don't know these rules. They've never protested before. Hi, Amarth. Welcome in to the paint drying out at the Broadview Detention Center. We're still waiting for this fence to come down. Not happening. I bet you guys tomorrow morning this fence will still be here. Put a 1 in chat if you think I'm right. Or put a 2 in chat if you think it's not going to be here by tomorrow morning. There we go. I'll give chat to do something. 1 in chat, it'll still be here tomorrow morning when I get here. 2 in chat, it'll be gone. Really, Janet? Okay. I don't know. I really don't know if they got the car keys or not. Unfortunately, we try to help the families, right, when they come, but we try to leave them, especially me, because I'm live streaming. I don't want to show that stuff because it's so heartbreaking, right? There was I've seen 3 families out here again today. The last one, the woman had the papers in her hand. 1.5, Nicholas. Okay. What makes you think they'll only take half of the fence down? It gets silly out here. Like I said, look, it's me. I'm the only person here right now. There isn't a protester. There's one guy sitting with the media stuff with his feet up. So I must apparently be the problem, but you'd think by now, since there isn't anybody here, that they'd back 2 of these police state police off. But it's just me, you know. I'd like to find out what their salaries are. I get paid nothing for sitting here. Yes, the one son did get, but see, that's when we were allowed to go up to the fence. And there's a few of us that have actually talked to the ICE agents nicely, not screaming at them, you know. And they have been kind. The one young teenager did get the keys from his mom on the inside so he could get the car. She was a tamale seller, and they picked her up. He would say, well, he's like 14, 15 maybe maximum. But they did give him the keys. And then there was another family that came out with heart medication that actually got to hand over the heart medication. But ever since then, no one's allowed to even approach the fence. The state police stopped them and turned them around. Well, thank you for thanking me for being out here again. I'm just an old lady with an iPhone, but I think everybody, no matter what side you are on or what country you're in, this is what's going on out here. It's not a riotous crowd. We did have a dinosaur earlier, but even the dinosaur is gone now. There is no one but me and the state police. Yeah, nope. We used to be able to go to the fence and help the families, or even if the family went up to the fence. That's a no-go now. They will not do anything. They pretend to call someone to find out, and then they turn them away. They don't even tell them that they're in this detention. I've heard it because I'm sitting here. They don't tell them they're in this detention center. They don't give them a phone number. The last time I told the family to go over to the tent because we do have a few phone numbers that they can call, hopefully to find something out. But yeah, no, they're not getting any information whatsoever. Yeah, the elote. Yes, peace. Although you mentioned the word corn. But we'll let you slide with that one. The elote sellers, no, they're hitting everybody. As a matter of fact, you know, I'm at the zoo a lot. And we used to have the ice cream vendors outside, and they would sell like the LED light stuff and cotton candy and all that, and they're all gone. There's no one outside. Plus, our zoo is free. There used to be hundreds of nannies that would bring their children to the zoo, again, because it's free. They would sit there and have lunch with them. They'd meet with other nannies. And now it's empty. There's none. Absolutely afraid. Do you blame them? And again, you know, these are nannies from all over the world. They're not specifically Hispanic. You know, there's a lot from other countries there too, and nobody wants to take a chance. Welcome to the paint peeling. I think I'll go over to the tent to see if there's anything exciting going on over there. I do know that there was 2 detained from that accident, the crash and the neighborhood thing. 2 were detained or arrested. But even that isn't very many. So it doesn't sound like the crowd was actually doing too much bad. Although if somebody threw a rock, that's not a good thing. Don't condone violence at all. Again, the whole world is watching. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Broadview. I am at the ICE Detention Center, where we're having a really exciting day here. That's the wall I was just sitting on. Again, the fence is supposed to come down today per judge order, but they have till 11:59 tonight. Protesting's hours are only till 6. So if they take it down, I'm guessing it's going to be after the protesters have left. I'll go on this side of the street. Again, this is Iron Workers 63. Not specifically happy with them right now, only because there are so many First Amendment problems we're having out here. It would be nice if they could just loan us some parking spaces or bathrooms. That's not the case. Doors are locked. I don't know if they're afraid of the protesters or what the deal is. Now I think we're having some of the news media showing up, actual reporters for their 4 o'clock news. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be in your way. Again, these are the aid tents. This is where they have the phone numbers for the families. Again, they try really hard to help as much as they can, because they're not getting any help at all from ICE or from the state police. Yeah, Dip, that's what you and I were talking about, right? Because you see no interviews with people that have been released, the detainees. So do they have to sign a paper? The ones that can stay? Do they have to sign an NDA saying that they will not talk to anyone about the conditions or how they were treated while they were in custody? Good question. Again, this is a huge parking lot. Nobody there. Oh, here comes the Dinosaur. Hopefully they didn't get kicked out from the other protest area. I will ask. They might have. She forgot how tall she was.
help the people trapped inside.
Did you get kicked out of the other area?
We did.
They just changed the sign on the street which said like no protest 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and now it says like no protest until 20.
We gotta. There's a reason they're putting us around the corner where nobody can see.
Yeah, because
Yeah, and again, it's a very
You saw how many
small.
people were honking. Oh, you were
Yes,
there.
yeah, I was across the street.
People
Everybody
are
was
not
honking.
down for this shit.
No.
The people of Illinois
No.
do not take kindly to this type of fuck shit.
No.
You don't like it.
Nope.
Illinois got its problems. I'm not here to pretend
No,
it does.
yeah.
Chicago's got its problems. I'm not here to pretend it doesn't. This is gasoline on a fire.
Yeah.
This is stealing little kids
And-
terrorizing people who
Yeah.
are working.
And-
Taking ladders off of roofs so people are stranded.
Yeah.
And now it's come down to us fucking regular schmegular people putting on fucking Halloween costumes to like do something about it.
To draw attention? Yes,
What are we doing?
I know.
Also, if I'm not dressed like a giant goddamn cartoon character, apparently Trump thinks I'm like some kind of commie or something. Like,
You are Antifa.
so does my grandma who went over to Germany apparently.
I was gonna say, we Germans know something about Antifa because it actually
It
exists in our
started, yes.
country.
Yep. Yep. Right. I know. I agree with you 100%. Did you see the protest area on the other side yet?
No, I just arrived
Oh,
and just
gosh.
to talk
You
about
got to
a
show
couple
her the other
handful of
side.
Are there
people
more
that-
people over here now?
Yeah. No, there's nobody
Oh,
there.
it's Tuesday.
It was just
Tuesday
me. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Tuesday after. All my stuff's dead, which sucks. So
Oh. But the problem over here is, and once you see it, it's a very small,
it's literally
small
half
area.
of an alley they gave
Yes.
to protesting.
and it's for the people for the immigration deportation and against. So you have both sides in a very small area. And it's also cornered, I mean, it's a three-way. There's a fence on one side, there's a cement wall.
Is that the fence that's supposed to go down?
No, it's around the corner here.
Okay.
But
have to
it's
go get
very
a-
easy for the police to, what we call kettle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, she's been in this all day.
She said just wet.
Yeah, I don't, but okay, so now they finally put up the sign that says we can't protest out there. Okay. So the sign has been changed in the last half an hour to show that there are no protests on 25th at all. Zero. Where are all the First Amendment auditors?
I'm allowed to walk around.
Yes, absolutely. Just stay out of the street over there. You got to be on one side or the other. Yeah.
Like in the protest cycle where it was.
Gotta go back to the other spot. I'm like, you mean the designated free speech zone in America? That one? Like, this whole fucking country isn't supposed to be a designated free speech zone.
Oh, remember, it's got to be from 9 to 6, too.
So make sure you get it all out.
Yeah, get it all out before 6, or otherwise you got to hold it till tomorrow.
The nice thing about this is I am too big to kidnap. And I will take up the entire van.
But
I will take a bus.
but the only problem is you can't run fast. So, although apparently neither can they.
I'm from here. Move where? I'm from here. I'm from Sycamore, Illinois.
Huh?
Here? No, that's not born. I live up my side. I'm from here. Move where? I'm from Illinois. My backyard is a fucking cornfield growing up. You're gonna tell me what?
The dinosaur is getting it all out right now. I told my chat the dinosaur is getting it all out right now.
Oh my God, you're close.
No, you're fine. It's perfect. Nance, hi, welcome in. I'm still here. I'm going to stay till 6. They just put up the sign. Remember the sign used to say no protesting between 6 p.m. and 9 a.m.? Now it says no protesting on 25th. So they've totally shut it down. They sent the dinosaur back over here. So now they're going to start enforcing no protesting on 25th.
Yeah. They would usually give it a pile of rest. When did your, is it a family member?
Yes, yesterday morning.
More family members, guys. More family members. Just heartbreaking. I'm not going to listen to the story, but she said they got him yesterday morning. The other family was trying to find out information. They're back over here. It's like we need somebody out here to help the families. You know, the protesters don't know how to handle all the stuff. We need some legal aid out here to help these poor families with papers and an idea of who they're supposed to contact and where they're supposed to go. It's so frustrating. Poor Marina is just out here as a volunteer. Oh, now what are they bringing? Oh, well, I see fencing. Not sure what that means. I'm going to get up on the sidewalk. It might not be for here. I don't know if that was fencing or not, though. It just looked like graded. Well, that's definitely something. Although they have their license plate showing, so. All right, so they kicked everybody off at 25th. No longer allowed. And here we go. This is it. This is where they can protest. Right now I can't see chat. We have 5 people up there just looking. Doesn't even look like protesters. Again, the fence is supposed to come down today, so we will see. Welcome in. This is the Broadview Detention Center. This is the ICE staging. And where the detainees they take. I don't even know the word. Arrest, detain, they bring them here. And then on the other side of the fence, you saw the families trying to find out any information whatsoever of where to go or who to talk to or who to call with whoever they have the paperwork. They used to take appointments out here. I have not seen anybody come out here for an appointment in the last few days. Last week either. But they had been taking appointments. Now that's not the case. Since the state police took over everything that's going on. Oh God, don't look at me. I'm just crossing the stupid street. He's got binoculars. I'm sure I'll get a talking to. I've crossed the street way too many times. Okay, I can't go by him because he has music going. And we'll go back over here because I really don't want to be copyrighted for music. Just one.
New character unlocked.
Well, somebody's smoking out here. Woo! Let me know when I get the munchies. Holy smokes. Literally. Oh gosh, we have family coming out now. 2 families, the ones I was talking about. I'm going to stay back over here because I don't want to have any reaction to them coming. But this is what happens, guys. I'm showing you exactly what happens when families try and get information. I'm showing the interaction. These are family members. Oh, Jesus Christ. They have to come on the other side of the barrier, out of the street. They're trying to give IDs of the family members that are inside. So now you heard it. Good Lord, girl, get on the other side of the fence.
Thank you so much.
Are you guys family? Like, are you family?
Friends.
Friends? Okay.
Has anybody contacted
They're from Venezuela. Another family here. They've been in. She's crying. Oh, I can't film it. I'm gonna lose it again, guys. Sorry. It's just heartbreaking. They both have paperwork. They have papers. They have identification for the people that are inside. Just seriously, just so heartbreaking. And I know what he's going to say. Because they can't figure out what they're doing. Again, these are family members.
I think they might just take the board. But I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I'm not sure what they're taking it outside of
I'm losing it.
They said they'll take it on this side or other side? Yeah, it'd be on the other side. Yep.
But if they take it, are they going to let them go? Oh, this guy has no idea. She's got her father's wallet in that Ziploc bag. No, it's this one. It's this one. Yes. Yes. Yes, it was already there. Yeah. Somebody just came out here for the first time and he's trying to get all the information and it's just, you're like about 3 weeks too late. They maced him and took him in. It was her father. She has his wallet. They took him in yesterday. No, yeah, you. Boy, he's just like too late to the scene. He has no idea what's going on right now. But these are all family members right now. Do you want some help? I'm sitting here going.
I came here yesterday.
And it's okay. It's just
a different guy. And I asked
yeah.
him, hey, can I go
Oh.
first? I said, I just want to do a real quick, like 30, 60 seconds, whatever little spiel.
Nope.
You go, nope.
Nope.
All right, that's
No.
cool.
Yeah.
But were you here yesterday?
No, I've been here for the last 3 weeks.
Were you at the press conference?
No,
Oh,
I missed the press
I
conference
was out
yesterday.
at the press conference.
Yeah,
I actually,
yeah.
Asked the Speaker of the House.
Okay.
When he's finished, I asked him, because I have no expectation that this
No.
is coming down.
No,
Nobody does.
no.
So I asked him, I said, during the Q&A, I said, are you confident that fence is going to come down at midnight tomorrow?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I said, and if it doesn't come down, what's your next move? And he said, go back to the courts. I didn't ask him a follow-up because they said we're only going to have a few questions.
Yeah, right.
I didn't want to hog up the time.
Yeah.
But I did call his office.
Uh-huh.
And he's back in Springfield, but his assistant
Yeah.
asked me, she said, it's fine, text.
Yeah.
So I said, I have a follow-up for him.
Yeah.
And I said, she said, text it. So I texted it to her. My follow-up is, if they're not going to follow this court order,
Right.
they're not going to follow any court
No,
orders.
no.
At what point, since you're, and I'm not picking on Broadview.
No,
I
no,
actually
no.
know them. I
Yeah,
like them.
yeah, yeah.
But at what point, since you're talking about safety, at what point does Broadview just have to come here and just take the fence down themselves?
I don't think that'll happen.
And I don't either because
No.
there's federal funding. There's all the, there's
Well,
so many
yes,
things.
that they're holding them hostage on, I mean, even the mayor of Broadview, making it illegal to
called
protest on the 25th. Illegal. The whole street is illegal to protest on now.
Yeah. I called her. I've met her a couple times actually.
Yeah.
I live over in Westchester, but I called her today to ask that same question about
Right.
will you be for it? Because you keep talking about safety.
Yeah.
Well, who's going to be liable if somebody dies because the emergency
Vehicles
couldn't
can't get in there.
them?
And you want to know
Who's gonna be
something?
liable?
What bothers me more than the fence is the fact that every single window and door are plywooded shut.
Yeah.
If there's a fire in there, there's no way anybody's going to get out of that building. But nobody's saying anything about that
That's a great
part.
point.
Go across the street and look at that building.
I've been down there before. they put
Yes,
the fence up.
me
I
too.
was there the first day they
Right,
used
but
the
it's
fence.
all plywood.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
I never
how?
thought that's a great point.
No, and all there are two little doors on the side over here. How are those people going to get out?
That is true.
It's going to be a national tragedy if something happens in there.
And I don't mind her putting some restrictions because
Oh,
my thing
yeah.
with free speech is your free speech. There's two components, right? The Declaration of Independence, which was 15 years before First
Right.
Amendment, talked about pursuit of happiness.
Right.
So these people are living in Broadview, and I can
Yeah.
hear I live exactly 2 miles from here.
Uh-huh.
I can hear the helicopters.
Oh,
but
yeah, all
they're
the
not
time.
directly
No,
overhead, so it's not
right.
as much of a nuisance.
But have you talked to any of the neighbors on
When you
that
talk
street?
to them,
Yeah.
it's hell.
It's help, but it's not the protesters they're blaming for it.
Well, no, that's right.
Yes.
But the fact that there's protests, so I'm like,
Yeah.
so I believe in the First Amendment of free speech.
Yeah.
But I also, like, my university last year when there was all the
Uh-huh.
protests going on, they instituted this policy where students couldn't protest between 11 p.m. and 6 a.m.
Right.
I had no problem with it. Some of my other fellow board members that
I
knew,
mean, yeah,
they
it's
were mad
either-
about it.
right.
But I said, listen, first of all, if I'm a parent, I don't want the school encouraging my kid to be out 3 a.m. protesting.
Right.
I said, it's like if your favorite restaurant is closed
Right.
at 9 p.m., it doesn't mean you can't eat. You just can't eat at that restaurant. You can
Right.
still go home and eat. So you can still go home and protest via social media.
Right.
You
Yeah.
can still do
But it's
things to stir
still,
it up.
unfortunately, though, it's not the First Amendment isn't a gray area. It's black and white. You
Well-
can either do it, or you're going to be restricted from it.
There's
Like
a-
this is a public sidewalk here.
Yeah, but there's a fellow at the Freedom Summer. It's like the foremost organization to fight in the defense of the
First Amendment. Uh-huh.
He's a fellow with this thing, so he's on the side of the First Amendment.
Right.
He even said the First Amendment, free speech, does not give you the right to protest in public spaces and all that. You know, so even though
Right.
he's on the side of it,
But yeah, but what nobody understands is there hasn't been protests out here past a certain amount of time. Even today, there's 5 people out here, right? It's not like it's a huge.
I don't know why she sent him over there in the first place. She should have just kept it right here. I'm not sure
yeah.
why she did that.
Well, it was okay over there, actually. Yes. And because it is, in fact, a major, I mean, that's where everybody the cars are honking and,
Well, that's true.
you know, it's visual, right? Back here, who's going to see it?
That's true. That's
So
true. Although
they've pigeonholed them in. Now, this area is for and against ICE and the immigration. So you're going to have both sides
Okay.
in the same area. Not to mention, there's 3 sides to this, right?
Yeah.
Guess what's going to happen on the other side if anything starts?
Yeah.
They're going to cuddle everybody in that area.
That's true.
So
That's
it's
true.
like, I'm sorry,
No,
I can't buy it.
It's a tough situation, especially for a
Yeah.
little small town like this.
Right.
You
Oh,
know.
God. And, you know, I have talked to the Broadview Police Department. When the times changed is when the state police took over. Totally different out here now than.
That's true. Because when I first started coming out here with the
Yeah.
Broadview police were.
Oh, yeah, they were
out
sitting there. We were giving
and
them
we went
water
all
and
the way
treats.
down in there, and-
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And everything was fine. And then all of a sudden the state police took over and the families used to be able to go up to the gate.
That's true, because when
Yes.
I was here the day that they did the tear gassing, the families were actually, well, the gate wasn't up then. And they
Oh.
were actually going up to the door.
Right.
to try
But
to
I mean,
get-
even after the gate,
they'd still
we would call ICE agents out and say, hey, listen, we have a family here. They need the car keys, you know, from their mom because they need to get the car out of the parking lot, right? And the guys would go in and get the keys and bring them out.
Oh, yeah.
Same way with heart medication or any
Yeah,
kind,
anything,
all
yeah.
that stuff. It was perfectly fine
Yeah.
until now we have a middleman. And nobody knows what phone number to call or where to go. Like the families here now are just, they don't know what to do, you know?
these are families.
Oh, these are
I
families,
thought that
yes.
was some of the- I mean, I knew-
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
thought
these
there
are
was some
families
union.
of people inside that have their papers, their driver's license and their birth certificate. They have proof
I got it.
that those people don't belong in there. Yeah,
I made a color copy of my
Yeah.
birth certificate
Good.
and Social Security.
Good.
It's on the same piece of paper.
Yep.
I now, even
Keep
though
it.
it's weird because like to get that real ID back in August.
Yeah.
I had to show those. So if I got the real ID, but I said
no, it's
they're
better
not
to
gonna-
have it.
They're not, gonna
They're
reason
not
with you like
looking.
that.
No,
not
they're
gonna
not
reason.
looking. They're going to grab first and figure it out later.
Yeah, so
And
I
that's
said,
what
just
they've
keep
been
this
doing.
with me.
Yep,
Um,
yep. And I don't know why they need 5 cars here.
yeah.
It makes no
There's
sense.
6,
They've been
there's-
sitting.
There's another one tucked away in the
Oh, in the
corner.
back, yeah. Again, they have, nothing has gone on all day today.
They're amping things up.
Yes,
Like you said, why do you need
100%.
6 cars?
No.
That just
Irritates
creates
everybody.
tension.
Exactly, and
You see
that's what
happened
happened.
on the south side today?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I heard about it
I
though
saw- I
because
was
people
happened to
were.
be at home, so I saw them
Oh,
watching it live on the news.
Yeah.
And just that's the kind of shit the department. That's the
Yeah,
kind
no,
of stuff-
I
it's just like,
100%.
Good God.
Yeah.
What are you people doing?
And unfortunately, with actions like that, then it comes back to the protesters saying, oh, they're all protesters, right? So, yeah, they're throwing rocks and they're causing riots in the
One
streets.
guy,
and
I
it's
wish
like,
he wouldn't have done it, but
I know,
he
he threw a rock.
He threw that egg.
Oh, an egg?
And hit the
Okay.
guy, one of them in the head. And then they chased him down the street. And, they caught. So
There's a bee.
I wish he wouldn't have done, but you can also see why he did.
Oh, frustration is so high right now.
Really, what they should be glad is it was an egg, not a gunshot. Because at some point, I told my
It's,
girlfriend,
you just don't know
people are
anymore.
gonna say,
Yeah, enough
"Pop
is
like a
enough.
sailor now. I got all I can stand. I can't stand no more." And pull out that can of spit. They're gonna pull. Seriously.
Yeah, no, I know. And this is Chicago. We don't take shit here. Besides, that's the extra added. What is that? Oh, no, it's like an armored car or something. Okay.
Oh, maybe that's.
I get nervous when I see large trucks that I got.
Have you been? So they shut this down at 6, right?
Yeah.
So see, my plan was to come back here. I wonder what they'll do if I try to come back and stand here like at
I wouldn't.
11:30 at night.
Go.
To watch
They will kick you
to
out.
watch the ball drop.
Yeah, well,
11:59 ball drop.
I think that would be a wasted trip, my dear.
Yeah.
And again, who's going to hold them accountable if they
That's
don't
true.
take the
Go
fence
upside my
down?
head,
Yeah,
Or
no.
They decide to go upside my head. Like, who's
Yeah.
this guy standing
Well,
there?
they did it to one of the Channel 2 newscasters. They shot her with pepper balls, so, I mean, I've been shot with pepper and rubber bullets and tear gas.
I got the tear gas, but I had my,
Yeah.
my COVID mask.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I was able to run.
right.
My eyes burned for like 10 seconds.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't-
it.
Some people took a beating.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, the pepper bullets are nasty. They stick with you for a while. Yeah.
They shot that guy in the head, that priest.
Yeah, right? He was praying. I was there that day. Yeah, or take his eye
He
out.
hit him in the right spot.
Right.
That would have killed him.
Yeah, exactly. And you could see some of the other protesters showed their back. You could see the welts that makes. It's like pepper balls.
Yeah.
They make huge welts on your body because it's hard when they hit.
They started
So-
shooting those that day. I was here when they started with the tear gas.
Oh, okay.
And all of a sudden you hear the pop, 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 and I realized those guys on the roof.
Yeah, the snipers. Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
what
yeah.
the hell?
Yep. And then it turned into rubber bullets, and it's just, it gets silly. Flashbang grenades, we had those out there.
Really?
It's like,
Did you know
oh
that?
God, yeah, they were hitting with everything. And then they got a temporary restraining order on ICE for not using non-lethal, but state police can use it. ICE isn't supposed to, which I find surprising because they're using that tear gas out on the streets, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's a temporary restraining order from them using that.
Somebody made a point today, which is actually a good point. I like what the mayor of Chicago did, to say you can't use public. But they said this may precipitate more things that we saw today where I said, okay, we're just going to neighborhoods. So
Yeah.
we can't go into the Daily Plaza.
Right,
We're just going to neighborhoods.
right.
And recap.
But they're gonna find
But it was a car accident.
they caused it.
Why did ICE need to be around if it's why would
No.
the police
The-
handle?
But the ICE agents caused the
That's
car.
what I think today?
Yes,
Oh,
they caused the car crash. So, okay, so we have circlers. The helicopters are back. Sorry, guys, I'm a soldier. Yeah, Dip, I'm a soldier, man. Don't mess with Nana. I will take you down. I've had it all now.
I'm gonna get over where I can see this.
But yeah, no, there's no protesting on 25th whatsoever, so stay off of there. And if you come here, stay on this side or that side. I would suggest this.
Oh yeah. Almost
Okay.
definitely. Yeah. Okay.
That's the only safety plans I can give you right now. Wave, hi guys. Oh, yeah, wave to the helicopter. Here he comes again. Yay! Woo, woo, woo. What? Oh God, he's riding on the wall. He's just riding on the wall. That is such a bad thing. You gotta learn how to ride upside down, dude. You can't be in the street. I'm filming, I'm live, guys. That was real tough, guys. Real tough. Good job. He was writing on the wall that says, immigrants built this country, liberty and justice for all. But apparently that was way past their stuff here. Now we have more agents. Now we have 5 of them out of their cars, probably because the news stations are all here now. So they're going to do something. Yeah, they're going to have to learn how to write. You guys got to write upside down. I mean, you were so dangerous there. I tell you, look out. I mean, even your statement is dangerous. Okay, it's not even 4 o'clock yet. I don't know why we're all standing out here on the phone. I might be in trouble, guys, but we'll see. Again, there's a police helicopter hovering. Has not been anybody here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that are supposedly protesters. Again, he was writing, immigrants built this country, liberty and justice for all, in chalk. In chalk. Yep, there's 2 hours left. I'm amazed they've actually gotten out of their car. Maybe they got tired of sitting in there for so long. Again, we have the Cook County Sheriffs behind in the parking lot. That's the Dinosaur speaking her truth. Let me tell you. She is one fierce dinosaur. I beg to differ with you, ominous one. This is just chalk. It is not vandalism. It is just chalk. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings, but that's enough.
Pretty sure if this was you guys would feel some type of way. But you guys,
Sorry, I had to get rid of that. I'm so tired of people saying things that have absolutely no fact base behind them. We all know, right, Dip? Chalk is not vandalism. It can be washed off. It is legal. Just chalk, no paint, no paint. Paint, somebody did get arrested for that the other day. This is all chalk. If it really hurts their feelings, all they have to do is pour a little water on it. Again, they put us behind these brick cement barriers. They're very ugly. Oh, really, Purple Rain? Well, in Chicago, it's legal. As long as it's non-permanent, which chalk washes off with water. I'd like to see them arrest preschoolers or elementary schoolers for drawing on sidewalks, you know, maybe making a hopscotch. Again, we're circling. I don't know why. Welcome in. This is the Broadview Detention Center, where they bring all the detainees from the Chicagoland and Illinois area. We are now being guarded by 5 state police. We got some nice music going on over here. Oh, Dinosaur dropped her sign. Whoa, that was dangerously close. There was too much of your body over the cement. high. We have helicopters hovering. I haven't a clue. Again, there's no ruckus crowd here. They don't intimidate me. I'm just standing here, filming, streaming with my iPhone. The families have left, hopefully going on the other side to turn in their paperwork saying their loved one that they took was a legal resident or a citizen. Actually, we have the right to protest or be out here, the media, until 6 p.m. I'm guessing they're not going to take this fence down. Again, it's not going to happen. Somebody left their water jug out here. I don't know what they're doing. They're protecting the sidewalk right now. Unless it's the line for the bathroom, because that's the bathroom they can use is in that building. The cabinetry place is allowing the state police to use their bathroom, so could be that's the deal. Oh, incoming? Okay. Well, that one I think was a police helicopter. It was black and white. Yeah, they're all, the main news media is all up here getting their sound bites in. Again, for 2 minutes. Then they'll take off and go back in their car and sit. Wow, we're up to 5 protesters now. I feel like the count. 5. Again, the sheriff department numbers more than 5. Yeah, Christina, you and me too. I'm 67. Never thought in a million years that I'd be standing out in God knows where, live streaming day after day, just showing the ridiculousness of what's going on. But if I don't show it, no one else is going to. So someone needs to record this. Again, you get one side from the mainstream news. They're rioters. The protests are like crazy insane. And oh my gosh, they're against the ICE protests or the ICE agents. And they're doing such bad things. And this is actually what's going on here, guys. I have not seen bands in for a bit. That's not saying much, though. There's a plethora of Cook County sheriffs behind this building. Again, just sitting. They probably pushed them over there because it really looked bad with all of them in this parking lot across from me. Because they sat there for hours, just like these guys, doing absolutely nothing. Nothing. But sitting in their cars. Oh, Christina, thank you. I think that might have been at me. If it was, thank you for saying that. someday I hope my grandkids realize that all I was doing was videotaping all this nonsense. Years down the line, because the internet doesn't go away, they can see what actually was going on. Oh, because yes, I'm in Illinois. I'm in a small suburb called Broadview. It's outside of Chicago. This is where ICE detention center is, where they bring all the detainees and they actually stage everything out of here. These two warehouses that I'm scanning right now were bought by DHS for the ICE involvement and for the National Guard and whatever else they want to put in these, but they've actually bought this whole large warehouse across the street. So I'm guessing when they start moving in here, they will move the protesters somewhere else. Not sure where that somewhere else would be because there's really no place else to go. So then there's going to be another problem. I mean, there's a problem already with the First Amendment. Again, this is a public street. This is a public sidewalk. There's no way anybody can get into that gate. It has a padlock with a numerical code on it. It also has 4 steel bars that go across the front of it. And it's one of those non-climbable kind of fences. So there's really nothing protesters on this side could possibly do besides when I was out here a few weeks ago, they were tying notes to the fence. They put an American flag up and, of course, got shot by pepper spray. Thanks, Tip. Oh, they had enough of standing up. They're going to all go back in their cars. They got a little fresh air anyway, unlike the poor people that are in the detention center. There's no way that they can have fresh air in there. All the windows and doors are boarded. Okay. He got tired of sitting. Well, there's only 3 in the front, but there's 10 in the back, so. Okay, we have 4, possibly 5 protesters now.
You don't have to just abandon me halfway through.
Yeah, well, darn it. I'm over 40. I'd love to move to Italy. Anywhere, really. But Chicago's where I call home. Chicago makes special people that don't put up with BS. Yes, Don Lemon was here. Whoop-de-doo. Well, we lost the helicopter. Let's walk up to this corner and see what the news media is doing. It looks like they're all done with their shots. We got a little dancing going on over there. Again, I think they're bored out of their mind too because there's really nothing going on out here. They did not, so far, take the fence down. The fence is still there. This is the so-called protest area. The only place you're allowed to protest now. Only one place. Well, she got smart and decided to wear pants instead of a tight dress. She did that the other day with flip-flops and then had to run because they were pepper spraying the crowd. And she was having a hard time. Did we finally get another police officer over here? Because there used to be 2. Well, we have one something over here. Not sure what it is. No press conference. And there we go. Oh, Terry, thank you. South Side. I was born in Roseland, so I know the South Side. We moved out to California when I was about 11, and I decided that the family should come back to Chicago, so my husband got a transfer back here so my kids could go to school in Chicago, because California schools are not the greatest. Oh. Apparently, Governor Pritzker decided to make the state police in charge out here. Ever since that happened, it's been very strange how ICE doesn't have snipers on the roof anymore. ICE doesn't come to the gate anymore. The only interaction is with the state police and the protesters, which even the neighbors have watched and said, if you look at my other live from this morning, it's all been antagonized by the state police, not the protesters. So, again, one side of the story gets in the media because they only cover conflict. I'm showing you hour by minute what actually is going on. Well, you know, they need those 2-minute sound bites. It used to be all local press out here, just the local channels. And then all of a sudden it changed. And now it's all national. Totally different beast. Well, let's see, it's 4:12 and the fence is still up. Yeah, there's, in the last, since they've taken over, since the state police have taken over, quote unquote, crowd control, there has been no interaction with ICE at all out here. Before, if even the fire department or the Broadview Police Department or anybody went near the fence, they would have agents out on the other side guarding the fence, per se, and the sniper up on the roof. That has stopped. But the state police have been escalating. I mean, you heard them going after the gentleman that was just writing with chalk on this. I don't know why they're all standing out here again. I thought it was the bathroom line, but maybe they truly got tired of sitting in their car after so many hours. Again, the ruckus protest. I haven't seen the cat today. There's a stray cat, black cat. Oh, I think maybe one of the state police might have captured it. It was such a pretty little kitty, and he kept going under the fence over by the ICE agents, and then he'd come out and he'd come over here by the protesters, and then he was over in this parking lot that I'm pointing at now, but I haven't seen him for the last couple of days, so I think one of the state police might have captured him, I hope. Brought him to a rescue shelter, or maybe taking care of him himself. That would be awesome. I'd like to think that anyway. Oh God, there's cameras everywhere. Are you kidding? Okay, there's a camera. That's information zappers right there. There's information zappers right there. There's a huge information zapper up on top of the roof. And then usually we have drones. I haven't seen one for about an hour now. Now there's one up. There's also a camera on the top of this pole. This whatever communication thing they have there. So there are so many cameras around here. Yeah. I'm guessing the Salvation Army truck might be behind this building, because again, I kept filming the fact that they were getting free lunches and dinners by the Salvation Army for sitting in this parking lot for 8 hours doing absolutely nothing. What employee or employer gives their employees free lunch? There's a McDonald's, there's fried chicken, there's everything within a mile of here. Not saying they all have to go at once, but I'm sure they could have figured out a lunch shift. I don't still understand why we're so triggered right now. They have not been out of the car all day. I'm guessing the Dinosaur might be bothering them. I see no other reason why they're No, Dip, actually, who are we talking about? What other side? Oh, me? I can move to the other side. Sure. Oh, wait, sorry. I'll go on the other side. I am actually going to be kind and walk up to the corner so they don't yell at me, because I'm sure right now they probably would, because I said some things when that guy was riding on the cement that I'm sure the state police didn't like. But at this point, Nana's tired. Again, we have till 6. Again, the stuff in the street is definitely paint, but the stuff on the actual cement blocks is just chalk. Just chalk. So if they can't handle chalk, that's their own fault. Or come and wash it off. Get your little buckets. Come and wash it off. I'll show, in case people are new to this stream right now, I'll show you the building itself. Whoop, stepped in a hole. Not the greatest thing to do. Cramp in the hand. Hang on. I gotta get behind the Dinosaur. As you can see, Every single window and the front door is plywood shut. Which means if there was a fire emergency in that building, it would be very difficult for anyone to escape. Yet they're worried about the fence being up, but I think that is more of a concern. No one can get to that building. Why do they have to have it boarded up like that? There's absolutely no reason. Let's go back over here. Again, I can't go on 25th because it's a no-no now to protest on the main street any time of day. Again, calling out any First Amendment auditors, anybody that wants to test this in court. Not only do we have hours of protest, now we cannot even be on the main street, media or protesters. Well, first of all, I'm standing here with an iPhone. So yes, it might be different than my coverage. But I've also been out here for 8 to 10 hours a day. They come out for a 2-minute photo shoot. And then they leave. Or they go back in their cars, their buses. Ellie, welcome in, hon. I'm still here. The fence is still up. We have 5 protesters and 6 state police. Again, so exciting out here. Oh my gosh, the families are still here. Oh gosh. That's so gut-wrenching. They have the people's papers, their birth certificates, their driver's license. I saw the lady's got her dad's wallet with all his papers in it. Apparently, she said they maced him and picked him up. Just so sad. And poor Marina's trying to handle this. This is not what she knows. Again, this is the Iron Workers Union across the street. Good old boys. They can't use the parking lots. Can't use the bathrooms. They must have a meeting tonight because the parking lot's got more cars in it. Hopefully they don't get in trouble for being here. Well, I can't go over by the tent now because the families are still there. And I don't want to interrupt and listen to their conversation. But see, here's the thing. Even if they bring their papers or their IDs, they're not letting them go. They're still detaining them. The families gave the driver's license and the papers to the state police. But they're not letting them go. Like, oops, you guys got the wrong people. Here's his ID. Can you just let him go? That's not happening. Not happening. And Tip and I were discussing earlier, I'm wondering if they're making the detainees that are released because they have legal paperwork or citizenship, sign an NDA that they can't talk about what has happened to them in the last however many days they've been in detention, because we can't find any stories about any of them being released. Which is really not a good sign, because you'd think they'd want that out there, that, oh, hey, yeah, we made a mistake, but we let him go after we found out he was a citizen, right? Okay, we're back over here. Oh, God, of course. We have the... I have to go talk to these people over here. We have the antagonists coming in right now. I will film them because they're only here for one reason, and that's to cause trouble in the crowd. Don't make it. Turn it up as loud as you can. Turn the music up as loud as you can. These guys are antagonists. They're trying to cause trouble. Trump?
Yes, with your guy.
You were there with Trump?
Yeah, wow. Ignore them.
I know. That's a real for one
campaign.
They want attention.
Yes.
We support DEI.
Don't confront them.
DEI, deport every illegal.
Good. Go ahead. Do it. Goodbye. See ya. And this is what they're bringing us now. Hey, don't touch her. Hey, don't touch her. Hey, we need help. Please help. He attacked her. Right there, him. He attacked her. I have it on live stream. He attacked her.
Stop the sirens. I can't hear you.
He attacked her.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're a little. What, you're a kid? You're a kid.
This man right here.
What do you think about illegal? What do you think about illegal? Hey, God bless you guys. What do you think about illegal?
Oh, yeah, okay. You know him, right? So he's a good old boy. You know him?
Are you a kid? Did your mom
Yeah, you know him, right? No, she didn't. I have it on my live stream. Did not happen. You're going to let them do this, right? It has been peaceful the whole day.
I do. All the Democrats, baby. All of them. I'm with you there.
I'm showing this because it has been peaceful all day until this gentleman and this gentleman showed up. They are antagonizers, and the state police will do absolutely nothing about it. They're all just standing around, even though he attacked the dinosaur. Guys, why are you letting this happen? It's been peaceful out here all day. Okay, nobody's going to answer me? Really?
We love Ice.
Because you know him?
Yes, Ice. Yeah, baby. Support everything legal.
He actually pushed the woman in the dinosaur uniform over. I have it on my live. That's a woman in that dinosaur uniform, and he pushed her over.
I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
That's a woman in the dinosaur. That's a woman in that dinosaur uniform,
Okay.
and that gentleman pushed her to where she almost fell down. He actually touched her body for no reason. He came up. Both of them came up and started trouble. I've been out here all day. You guys have been over there. You saw there was 5 of them, right? Just standing here until they came.
He was the one that put his hands on her. Who put hands on who?
He pushed her over. I have it on my live stream.
Who threw his sign over there?
Oh, well, after he hit her.
Yeah, dude, he put his hands on me. He put his sign on me. He hit me with his fucking sign.
Yes.
Okay, who threw his sign?
He pushed. He hit me.
Wait, give it a minute.
Can we? Which illegals can we deport?
Oh my God, that's not a dialogue.
That's what I want to know.
That's not a dialogue.
Like this. I'm with you.
You're with him, but you just caused all the trouble.
Well, there's no, what you're saying is they can't control the whole man.
Welcome in, guys. Here we go.
But basically what you're saying is they can't control themselves, so you got to move them.
Oh, I don't think so. You can file a assault charge against him. You'd like to file a report?
Officer.
I'm not protesting.
The guy who put his hands on me, officer.
Hello? Hello?
Sir. Officer.
Hello?
The guy
Okay.
who put his hands on me, can I do something about that?
I'm good. I won't even talk.
Relax.
I just want to show them my sign. I can't see the building over there.
Oh, yes, you can. The perfect view over there.
Just go over here, let them see my sign, and then I'll go. Okay. All right, thank you.
We've been peaceful this whole time.
Hey, thanks for your service.
Antagonize and put their hands
Yeah.
God bless Ice. God bless you guys.
There's nobody out
The
there.
people pepper spraying the cops, asshole. They pepper sprayed 27 cops last week, and they're breaking the law. And
Okay.
you're supporting them.
He's done what he wanted to do. He could do it over on that
You
side.
guys do.
Yeah. It doesn't work. Oh, no. He has to go around. Why can he go in the street?
What are you talking about?
No one's allowed in that street. Yes, I am.
Hey, special treatment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Fucking racist.
Yep. We know that already. We've seen it.
You guys
Had
don't know that you guys are the
problem with them coming.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is what we're getting now.
Yeah.
Bro, we've been peaceful this whole time.
I've been streaming here since 8 o'clock this morning. There's been nothing until those 2 gentlemen showed up. He actually attacked the dinosaur.
Go to the hood with that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. I have it on my live stream. She can put it on her police report when she files an assault charge against you.
Don't hit her, hit me.
Yeah, thank you.
Dinosaur.
Hit me, hit me then.
Sorry, guys. I will not take that from anyone. As a woman in that dinosaur costume, she's been doing nothing until these 2 yabos decided to show up. Welcome in. This is the ICE detention center. I am keep filming him. Yes. I am not taking my camera off of them. Of course, they're not getting a talking to. All the sheriff's department is facing us. They're perfectly fine over there, right?
What happened? I thought you guys were barely getting started.
There was no reason for that whatsoever. That was only a provocateur and an antagonist. I'm just gonna film them on their way out because I'm sure they're gonna go harass the tent. Hey, you guys, you know they're gonna go harass that tent over there, right? Stupid pricks. Sorry. Of course, none of the news media got up off their butts. Now they're going down to harass the tent. Guys, can I have somebody over here? Hello? I'm going to step in the street right now. Hello? Can I talk to one of you? Hello? They're over there harassing the tent that's on the side. Thank you. You okay?
I took the bait. I'm mad at myself.
I tried to tell you.
No, I know. I hurt my as well. He hit me with the sign, dude.
I know.
That was, like,
You should have fallen over backwards.
honestly, I should have. That's what I should have done.
You know next time.
Are they going to go check on the tent?
Yes, I told them they're headed there right now.
Are they actually there? Are there any officers there?
Well, allegedly they're on their way down there.
Because they're going to go harass people who are just being... Like,
I know, and the families are still down there.
the families are still down
Yep.
there? Oh, shit. Okay, well, somebody should go film it at least if they're going to harass families.
I'm going. All right, guys. Me and the Dinosaur is going to take on these yabos that decided that they need to prove their manhood. God, why are they all the same? You know, all he needed was a cape and flip-flops. Oh, no, I was just talking to my chat. I don't want to step on your tail. This is hilarious. Here we come. We're going to save the day. Good Lord. You guys know I've been out here since 8 o'clock this morning, and there hasn't been any trouble whatsoever. Zero. Until these two bozos decided to show up and cause trouble. Now, they're at the tent. Here's the problem with that. There's all supplies over here, right? And Marina, which has nothing to do with any of this. She's not even a protester. All she does is watch the tent. I will film.
You don't understand if someone comes our country legally,
But seeking asylum is not a crime.
yeah, but lying about it. Lying about it. It's done legally. Okay. No worries. I appreciate it. You know how many Trent Largo gang members are here? They'll kick you out. Oh. All right. We're going I tracked Trent Largo. I got.
Yeah. So basically everything you know from the media is a lie. Everything you read from the activists is a lie. Every single person, I know, every single person they're going after is a targeted.
I got 700.
Yeah, the tamale lady on the corner is a targeted effect. The autistic little girl was a target.
Have you ever ridden with ice? What do you mean my first time here? I've been coming here forever.
Okay, sure you are.
No, the First Amendment is over there, dude. There's a designated spot for it.
This is not the protesting area. No.
We were told that's the place.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
What happened to America?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you voted for it, bro.
Well, no, look, if it's private property, the thing I don't get is that they let public property.
What?
They should.
Why?
I mean, if you're breaking the law.
No.
Not you, I'm not saying you.
I mean, you could walk up there and you'll get arrested.
The problem is if you obstruct their operation,
No.
then it's a problem. But if you're not blocking streets, yeah.
It's an influencer.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Are we a solid to say that we can't know that we need to break the law? Thank you. I'm not trying to get kicked out. Thank you.
Hey, I heard the families are still there. Do they need, like,
A lot of them left.
okay, 'cause we
Okay,
saw
good.
these two chuckle fucks coming down this way, and then we've got the families might still be.
Yeah.
They started. They hit me one of them like 50 times.
Yeah.
Actually,
That
grabbed
one,
it,
right
threw it across
there.
the barricade. Yeah, that one over there. He hit me with the sign. He like shoved it up against my megaphone.
Yeah, you could have just called the state police.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't let me do anything. So we're gonna go try again. You got the footage, right?
Oh, I got the footage.
Let's go try again.
I got the footage.
Hey, what's his name again? Yo, bro, what's your name? Hey.
Marty.
His name's Marty. What's his last name?
Fly.
Oh, he had his face.
Not even close.
Is that why you're in the dinosaur costume?
No, because I could take a pepper ball to the dome way better in this if they're shooting at priests. Because they're shooting pepper balls at priests.
Okay, so she's going to watch and make sure that they leave. Okay. I love the way the mainstream media had balls to even get up off their chairs to come over and find out what was going on, right?
Say that again?
I said I love the mainstream media, the way they all got up off their chairs and wanted to see what was going on. None of them got up. They were all sitting there.
Well, unfortunately, I might wind up on the news, which I hope I don't.
That was ridiculous. Uncalled for completely. After a nice, quiet day of protesting, there was no need for that whatsoever. And it's only going to escalate because that's the only space there is for protesting. So what the heck are anybody supposed to do?
Obviously, like we've been literally, when they asked us to do stuff,
Yes,
we did it.
yes.
I have, like, aside from being tacky, that's my only crime.
Haven't caused trouble all day.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you
Nothing. Yes. And then for them to just come and attack and what makes me even angrier is the fact that they just stood there and watched him do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Who the heck
Who's
are they?
the guy that stood up for me? I didn't really get a good look.
This guy?
Somebody.
Oh, a different guy? I'm not.
Somebody like pushed him away from me.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. We don't have the gentleman's name now, though.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. So y'all would be putting us in this little ass area and putting a barrier up on the public street and saying that was private property. The bitch ass teammates just made us weak. Your bitch ass teammates just made us weak. Don't nobody be wanting to hear that shit, bro. You a part of the solution or you a part of the problem? Which one are you?
Welcome in, everybody. It's gotten a little testy out here. Sorry, Nana. Nana only can take so much. There was no reason for what just went on.
It don't bother you because you got shades on. You a disgrace to Mexican people. I'm black. This shit really don't got nothing to do with me. And I care more than you. That don't make you feel shit. What you gonna tell your kids? Oh, when our people was getting mass deported, I did what? What did you do? What you gonna tell them?
Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention to chat.
You here doing what? What the fuck they told you to do? You ain't making no difference.
Things went down.
And you know you ain't. The fuck up out of here, bro. They ain't protecting us from ICE. They protecting ICE from us.
No, the sheriff isn't as bad as the state police. Yeah.
27 police
Yeah.
officers in Chicago.
I've been pepper sprayed. I know what it feels like. You know what? Can I ask you a question, though?
Like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
The governor's office this morning.
She did get attacked by that man.
Y'all
That
ass some flunkies.
came
Y'all
up
ass
with
some
the
hell.
sign. He pushed her with the sign.
That'll have to be ISP.
Who?
ISP, the state police. And then,
Well, that's
That's
just
why-
I got my own
talking to the
motherfucking
wind.
opinion.
so I came out here, that's why I saw them guys.
Yeah.
Awesome on the other side for you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
They're over by the tent
Like I say,
now.
you get to practice.
But you know,
You get to
how long
practice
have you
it.
been out here?
I've been here since what?
You're sitting in the chair there? Okay,
No,
so
I'm standing out here back.
okay, but you know, I've been out here since 8 o'clock this morning. I'm sure you see me around.
Yeah, I see you.
There's nobody been doing anything to anybody.
Was a police officer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
so when I see you guys, yeah, you got your rights.
right, but I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
But
We're-
this
It's
I
not
have to wear
a.
dinosaur costume.
I'm not even a
so now
protester.
these
They know
people
the
can
law.
vote.
Why y'all bitch ass back there in them cars?
But I saw what was going to happen, and I tried to warn her ahead of time to stay away from him because I knew. Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
But I did.
Shoved it, and then
But you know what I did? I did separate it from you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, but
Yeah, no
That's
problem.
not enough if he hit her. That ain't your job to separate nobody who hit a woman.
why are
That
you-
ain't your job.
like,
You supposed to arrest that
we're
motherfucker
giving
or
the
something.
MAGA protesters kid gloves, and they're getting like special treatment.
Exactly.
No, they're not.
Yes,
That's why
they
they're
do.
out
Well,
here.
he got to
Yes, they
walk
do.
over
Yeah,
we gotta get him out of
here.
here.
Zip
Yeah.
ties, they're not
If that's what you would have did if I would have hit him, hell no, you would have arrested me. You
It
would
is
have
a woman
arrested
in
me
that
if I would have
costume,
hit him
you
for
know?
hitting her though.
Yeah, but-
Talking about
And I
our
do
limit.
have it on my live that he hit her.
You know this is not right.
And that's why I said, when we're here, I took them out of there.
But like ICE is
Hi, welcome, Kenny. It's getting a little ruckus out here right now.
You're supposed to be protecting us from them. The governor's investigating the office of you guys now. I called them this morning.
Escalate.
You don't make nobody leave
got
for hitting nobody. That's assault.
Body armor.
You don't just get to leave when you hit nobody. That's assault. I made them leave. I'm here for you guys. Sound dumb as hell. We grown.
Hundreds of state troopers here.
You said you made
And
the
you let them
motherfucker leave. You
abuse the
standing right
public.
there. What the fuck you looking at? I can say what I want to say.
Who's
I can say
screaming?
what the fuck I want to say. I don't care if your long nose ass don't like it. That fucking ugly ass Marine has.
Welcome, Kenny.
Like, officer, the families of the people who were detained were here having to listen to them.
That motherfucker hit that lady. Go do something. What are you talking about?
I was not blocking his free speech. He was not giving free speech. He was attacking the protesters that were standing here. That was his whole reason for walking over here. It was a definite antagonist, a agent provocateur. I'm sure they were paid.
Thank you so much.
And there was only one reason why they came. That's why I came right behind them, because I knew exactly what they were up to. And it was not good. That was not protesting. That was attacking the protesters. Yes. I mean, there's a woman in this dinosaur costume. He pushed her back with his sign. Physically. Oh, here we go again.
not doing shit. You over there putting his hand on them, bro. Come on.
Hey, we need help down here, guys. I can't whistle.
Actually putting hands on?
Hands on?
Those adversaries are back and they're putting their hands on people. What are you guys going to do about it?
Nothing.
What are you guys going to do about it?
There are MAGA protesters causing a scene at the end of the block.
Again, they're here only to attack the protesters, not to protest anything other than that. First Amendment is fine. Violence is not. And that's all they want is their 5 minutes of fame. I'm going back over because they're still here. Okay, now this is not going to be good, really, because he's definitely going to confront them. There will be trouble.
Everybody else. Everybody's angry at everybody.
Yeah. No, well,
And it's none of
you
our
know,
fault, but we have to do something to.
but it's been so peaceful. I've been here since 8 this morning.
Yeah, I was
Nothing.
here Thursday, and I was here Saturday,
Yeah.
and the church group came through.
Right.
There was a lot of love.
Yes. And
it was
then
wonderful.
2 seconds later, I knew what they were going to do as
Yeah, I
they
mean,
started to
that's-
walk down there. They're not protesting. They're
Agitating.
yes.
They're fomenting violence.
Yes,
Like
yes.
This is a 5th grade playground.
Yep.
And those people usually
And
get their
hopefully,
way. I don't think they're going to find
hopefully-
a shortage of people in Chicago who don't want to punch them in the face.
yeah. Well, this is very
Wrong
true.
city for all that, huh?
Listen.
Oh, you are freezing.
I'm sorry.
No,
If I was,
you want my sweatshirt?
if I
took
was,
it off.
if I wasn't live streaming, there would definitely be some.
We get you guys to show up. Come on now.
Yeah, it's
it's not exactly a new tactic they're engaging in.
No,
but
no,
it's
no. But
effective.
it's effective.
From their politicians, right?
You know, he's live
Learn from the
streaming.
cavemen that
So
came before them millions of years ago.
here's the
Some
thing.
people have not evolved.
They're both live streaming. So what they're doing is they're making money on what they're doing right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
That's
market for violence.
Yep, and that's exactly what's
Sensationalism
going
sells.
on.
The president will tell you that.
There's two paid agitators across the street trying to cause trouble. We've been here. You guys can look at both my streams. I've been here all day. There has been no trouble whatsoever. You see them with their cameras. They are actually grifting off of causing a problem out here. We have all kinds of sheriff's department right now. He's the only one that has the guts to stand up to these two. I don't think it's guts though, because the more attention you give them, the more money they make online. No, these are just two MAGA, what's it say? MAGA something? MAGA proud, ultra MAGA proud and proud. So deport every illegal. They're not protesting, they're just taunting the crowd and the protesters. That's all it is. Oh, peace, yeah, peace for dialogue. Yeah. Sure. I don't know if anybody recognizes these two, but they're really yabos, let me tell you. Oh my God.
Stop listening to the douchebags, dressed in black, carrying a stupid handmade.
Now, of course, all the cameras are pointed this direction because they've got their 15 minutes of fame. Everybody's watching them. Now here comes the helicopter besides. And of course, they're all just standing around watching it. Again, they've already physically attacked one person in a dinosaur costume. But the state troopers will not take not the state troopers, the sheriff's department will not take a report. They say we have to bring it to the Illinois State Police, in which case nothing will happen. Nothing. Well, it's like 10 minutes to 5. We have an hour left. Again, this is like the off-ramp. Woo! Everybody honking. The poor lady in the dinosaur costume is still down the other end. I will go check on her. Unfortunately, they're just causing trouble. They just showed up like 20 minutes ago. Yes, please. Oh no, I don't have anybody with me right now. They attacked the girl down there with the dinosaur costume on. Physically attacked her.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not. Because
why isn't anyone pressing charges?
we tried. She would have to go through the Illinois State Police, and they're not going to take a report.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not kidding.
You're not kidding.
I wish I was kidding.
Why can't
I wish
you
I was
take
kidding.
Why can't you?
They
Why
won't
didn't you
know.
run over there to talk it out?
So nobody's safe.
That's what I'm going to go talk to her about. Yeah, I know.
Nobody is safe.
No, Illinois State Police is in charge about here now.
Really?
Yes. Absolutely.
I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a Nazi.
Nazi! You're a Nazi! You're a stupid Nazi!
I'm not a Nazi.
You fucking stupid Nazi! I'm not a Nazi.
I'm not like
She's
those
afraid
other
of you. Are you kidding?
For you when you have no
I'm one of
medical
those
coverage.
real Nazis.
Wait till they come hunting for you one day, mother. Yeah.
They're coming for you next.
I'm only in charge of
Again, he's making so much money right now on his live stream. It's incredible.
Oh, I'm sure.
Absolutely incredible. Tons of money. That's all it is.
Everybody got your sleeper bars?
There's only
You know why they call them sleeper bars, right?
I'm going to go back over by the Dinosaur because I've just about...
asked you to leave. Now you can't leave.
I'm going to try crossing the street. Of course, conflict brings news. I'm going to go back over to my dinosaur friend who actually got pushed and attacked by those gentlemen. To see how she's doing. They definitely stirred up the crowd and they made a lot of money grifting on that one. 100%. I have no tolerance for either side for that kind of behavior. Hi there, sweetie. How you doing? You okay?
I'm mad at myself.
Oh,
I'm mad
yes.
at myself.
Well, you know.
I took the bait, and usually I'm good at not taking the bait.
You know,
He put his
it's.
hands on me.
I know it.
He put his hands on me.
Right?
I should have just done one of those soccer fallovers. That's
Flop.
what I should have done.
Yep.
But also the suit, I didn't want to ruin the suit. I did not expect him to actually like try to put his. He tried to put his hands on me.
I know.
He tried to put his hands on me.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, she got
A
attacked.
MAGA protester tried
There's
to
two of them over
put his
there.
hands on me.
Wait, what for?
He hit me with a sign, so I ripped it out of his hands and threw it in the street, and then he tried to beat me up.
Oh, damn.
Literally.
Did someone stop him?
A big dude came in from behind
Yeah.
me.
Not
Honestly,
the police.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, honestly, I thought the guy who came in at first was the other MAGA guy. Like,
Yeah.
I thought I was about to get, like...
Yeah.
I
Sandwiched.
thought I was MAGA guys.
Yeah.
But,
No. Somebody
and
else came in.
Honestly, the state troopers got him off and, like, got them down the way, but they don't...
Now they're down there yelling.
Now they're down there causing
Oh,
problems.
they're coming right back, huh?
Yeah. No, they went to the tent first.
No, I thought they came here first.
Well, they came here first, but then after attacking you, they went to the tent.
You know the fucked part about that, though? Family members of people who were deported,
Yeah.
or who are being deported, who are being detained, came here to try to bring them like medicine and shit like that.
Yeah.
And then these fucking MAGA chuds are yelling and crowing about illegal immigrants like while their loved ones are like in that building. Like how foolish are you?
Terry, yeah.
Like you have to be completely
But there is a person inside this dinosaur. And they watched it happen. That's the thing. They were physically watching
is that I gave it to him.
That's
the thing I'm angriest about.
The state police are right here. So they were physically watching what she just went through and did nothing until we started screaming. So now they're over there making money.
Thanks for the big dude, whoever that was.
Yeah.
Damn.
There's two of them down there and they're just causing a ruckus. They're not protesting. They're just yelling at the protesters.
He got real quiet when I asked what his name was.
Yeah, what did he say? Marty McFly or something. Yeah.
I actually was like, what's your name?
Yeah.
He got real quiet. So I don't know. He had said I've got to go to the ISP.
Yeah, right. Illinois State Police.
Well, there's an Illinois State Police who saw it. What do you
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. In other words, they're not going to take your report, honey.
Well, I guess I'll file it. I can still be the Karen of paperwork. I'll still Then there's a record that somebody literally put their hands on a piece of
I can't show the dinosaur girl's face because she's in the dinosaur. I can only show you the vent hole underneath there.
Are
She
there
is.
internet strangers asking?
Yep. Please show the dinosaur girl's face.
No, thank
Nope.
you.
Yeah, he said he was Marty McFly.
Yeah. I mean, it is very on brand for MAGA people to, beat on women. So that's,
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
He's kind of proving his
I was right behind them because I knew exactly what they were up to when they started over here. It was like, oh, no, no, no. And I told her, I said, don't engage.
He put his hands on me.
I know.
That was the thing.
I know.
Like, I was
Yes.
willing to, like, whatever.
Yep.
But
Yep.
but that's what they want. We were this whole
Did he
day.
get like genuinely angry and thought he was gonna?
No, I mean, it was horrible. It was like, why? Everybody was just...
Throw their hands on something.
Everybody was just behaving themselves, There was 4 people, 5 people here. Just insane. Yeah, go. Yeah, go. The guy in the yellow shirt is okay. It's the other 2. You'll know what they look like. They're easy to find. It's getting chilly out here now.
That's what the tent's for.
Yeah, you're smart. Except for when it's really hot. Then you're not smart.
Yeah, no, this is like, I'm in a sauna against my will, but I did it to myself.
What happened? Who's trolling the chat? No troll in the chat, guys. Yeah, that was weird. It was not going to happen. Of course, the 2 guys are still down there causing trouble. But there's not that it's going to help anything, but there's a lot of sheriff people down there, so I'll just stay back here for right now. Of course, we got the generic answer from the sheriff. I tried to save you. My pearls. I tried to save you. I made him go across the street. The sheriff, right? The one that was talking to us. I was trying to help you. There's nobody here. No, there was, if you roll back on my stream, there was the Dinosaur and maybe 2 or 3 other just standing here. They weren't even protesting. They were just standing. And then all of a sudden I saw them coming and I knew exactly what they were up to. And that was to cause exactly what we know happens. Yep.
I thought they were all like,
Okay, now the woman, state police or sheriff, has gotten in between them all. That should end well. I am not going to go over to the ruckus because I don't want to be a part of it. I think I've filmed them enough, gave them enough of my screen time. I'm sure they're going to make enough money on their stream for what they've done. That's crazy. Again, it looks like they've split them up a little bit. Not quite sure. My guys are safe. They're across the street. Again, I know them only because I've been out here for so long. You kind of hate for them to get tangled up in all this. Tell me how this is going to work. Here's the small area, right? All the protesters are supposed to stay in that area. For and against ICE. How is that going to work? We see 2 show up. Oh, it wasn't him that touched the dinosaur. It was the other guy.
It was so sad.
Where'd the short guy go? Because he's the one that actually laid his hands on the dinosaur lady. That lady has been on this corner all day. The lady in the blue, she has been here all day long. This guy right here in the baseball hat, he's the one that actually pushed the dinosaur. Put his hands on her. Now we have the iron workers out here and other protesters because they're making a scene. I don't know where they're leaving. Oh, they've done their damage and now they're leaving. They're all done. See? They've made their money. They've caused their ruckus. They've got their faces on the news, and now they're leaving. That's exactly what they wanted. Was their 15 minutes of fame, and they got it. Good on them. Oh, thanks, Grits. Now, of course, everybody's upset because they started this whole mess. If somebody could clip, I don't know if you can or not, any of my mods, that altercation with the dinosaur and that gentleman, she wants to file a police report. If not, I'll have to wait till I get home and see if I can find it for her. But she does want to file a police report. Again, he physically pushed her.
Nobody from yelling. You can't tell nobody they can't yell.
I think this is the same gentleman that was out over the weekend. Some of his stuff is hilarious, but he's definitely an agitator too, but it's sort of kind of funny to listen to him because he's saying things that everybody's wanted to say all day.
You cannot tell a grown free citizen they can't yell at your ass because you got a head up. Yeah, it's me, the daughter, fucking y'all know.
He's not wrong. Not wrong at all. It's a First Amendment thing. Apparently they told him to stop yelling. Again, we can only the protesters can only be out here and the media from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. And now they can only be in this very small designated area, both for and against. So that should go over real big, as you saw just in that short period of time. What a mess that just became. And there was no protesters here. Oh, I don't care. I just believe that there should be a larger free speech zone than a 20-foot by 60-foot area for both for and against. Makes no sense. It's only going to cause more trouble. And then what's going to happen is they're going to kettle. Are you answering him back? Well, that was a little excitement after all day of absolutely nothing going on. Peace, is that for me? Is that the clip? Or did you just make a video? I gotta go back over to my Dinosaur. She looks like she's limping a little. Not limping, but she's deflated, to say the least. Again, welcome in. This is the Broadview Detention Center where, actually, they were supposed to take the fence down today, but everybody's forgotten about that part. Yes, it is. Okay. So once I go off live, I will give that to her. Thank you so much, Peace. I really appreciate it. Hey, sweetie.
Good. I am so sorry. It was my fault.
I'm gonna act like this regardless. It ain't got nothing to do with you. I came over here to act like this.
It was you jumping in to stand up for me is what kicked us all off. So
I'm glad it kicked off. You ain't gotta apologize to me. Fuck them.
Well, I'm worried about you.
They ain't gonna do shit to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
They not gonna do shit to me. I do this every day. They not gonna do shit to me. They all know me. They know I'm finna disrespect them. They all know it. They all know it.
But you're right as an American to be as disrespectful as you want.
Oh, good. Yeah, he's just...
Anybody unlawfully touch me, I'm touching them back. They're gonna take all of them.
I do have the clip.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. One of my mods made it.
They want us to be scared.
Oh, again, my friend. How are you? You missed all the excitement. I'm aggy dude with the sign.
Yeah.
That's what started this whole ruckus. It's all her.
I should have just let him push me around. I should have, because now I round everybody up.
That's okay. It was so boring all day. You gave us something.
I'm just not looking forward to going home and explaining that.
Yeah. I might be on it. Nobody knows it's you.
No, but my partner does.
Oh, well,
shh.
It was a different dinosaur out there today.
Definitely.
Not you. You were at the spa today getting your nails done.
Are they still here?
No, they left. They left. They did what they wanted to do, and they got their 15 minutes in the fame.
So disappointed.
Everybody, honey, it wasn't only you. That whole other side went nuts.
I'm the person who can
Me too, but sometimes you
usually
just
I'm the
get to the...
person who can,
Sometimes you just gotta let it out, right? They made their money. Yep, they made their money. They definitely grifted.
The thing I'm most annoyed about is I know they made money.
Oh, tons of cash. Tons of cash.
I'm really annoyed.
Yep.
Because now I'm gonna now it's a meme, right? The dinosaur.
Yep.
There's gonna be some fucking stupid altercation
Yep.
about it.
Yep.
It is not.
Oh, me too, because I said you pushed the dinosaur. I was yelling at him that he pushed the dinosaur. So then they were across the street filming me saying that. So, yes. Oh no, Bavino's in the south side? Please tell me he's not over there. Well, hopefully the south side knows how to treat him. I'm sorry, I don't like Bavino.
There's part of Chicago that will be able to stick up for itself. There's one part of Chicago that is not gonna tolerate
And
this.
it's Bavino, besides. Bavino's about 4'3".
Oh man.
Acts like Napoleon.
Have a bad day.
Here's hoping. Welcome in. This is Broadview Detention Center, small suburb of Chicago. This is actually the protest zone. Nobody wants to be there because they're not dumb. They're over here on both sides of the street. They know that this is definitely a kettle situation in this area, and no one wants to be a part of that. Yeah, everybody knows what it is. They made a lot of money on that 15 minutes. A lot of money. Yep. Yep. See, everybody knows what they were, but unfortunately, when tempers are a little bit rough, sometimes you don't realize what's going on. Yes, he pushed the dinosaur. he hit her with the sign and pushed her. So she grabbed the sign and threw it in the street.
Dude, I legit thought I was gonna get curb stomped by two MAGA dudes. I legit thought two dudes were about to beat my ass.
Then it came close.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
no,
The
that was.
visual
Yeah.
of just getting curb stomped. I would honestly watch them. I would after my teeth
Yes.
got replaced and all that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that would. Yes, welcome in. This is the ICE Detention Center. We have less than an hour left to protest.
More people are now. I'm
Yeah,
excited about that.
yeah,
I'm surprised there aren't more people down that way though.
No, because they're not dumb. That's a dangerous situation down there.
That's the best place to go yell at ICE.
Yes, but it's also
if I want to
where,
yell at them,
but,
it's the best place to go.
but that's where you're going to get kettled by the police.
You're not wrong.
No.
Also,
You can't run.
I'm not trying to run.
Oh, he is not happy with her at all. He does not like that.
I have nothing to run from.
What are you? You've got something in your tail?
Oh, probably. I've been keeping my empty water bottle.
Okay. I'm gonna say, you're rattling back there.
Nobody who ain't breaking the law, bitch. You're law enforcement. Not shut up and don't scream enforcement. Yo, dumbass up.
What? Whose side is upside down?
Shame and go back there and park with the rest of the
Where was this? What? What?
What you mean?
What happened? Oh, it's okay. What the hell is going on now?
Just trying to run off the road.
Oh, that's nice.
I know, right?
This is like the exit ramp to the expressway. So, oh, yeah.
It's messed up. You got to come through that the right way. It's a bad road.
Well, as you can see, things have calmed down out here. And guess what? The fence is still up. They have not taken the fence down. We now have 4, 5, 6 cars over there and some in the back. Oh, yeah, she was, you know what, she was answering you.
Yeah.
She's going to be what, instigating shit? She wants you to do something. You're not stupid. Simple as.
Well, you kept saying one thing and she kept going, oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Like a toddler, yeah.
They want people to be scared of them. They want people to be afraid of them. I'm just simply not scared of you. I'm not worried about you.
Well, it's 5:16. This is such a wonderful quarter to protest in, let me tell you. You take your life in your hands, whether it's by ICE agents or by the traffic going by. What happened to them? They must have went the other direction. We got the iron workers out here. No, he pushed her. It wasn't even screaming, he pushed her physically. No, I didn't see. Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, because I haven't seen anybody else that was over there. Yeah.
Like the guy with the cool shirt who saved my ass is gone. I can't even shake his hand.
He got out with the bogies, don't you say it? Oh my God. Why you always coming outside looking bogus?
Welcome in to the Broadview Detention Center, where the fence is supposed to come down today. I've been out here all day and the fence is still up. Again, there's no consequences for them to if they don't take the fence down, so it's kind of a moot point. Yes, it was watching paint dry all day until we had 2 antagonists show up and decide that they needed to be the stars of the show.
When you find your car, you're done. When you find your car, you're done. You ain't never gonna find my fucking car. It's 66 degrees.
It's cold. Yeah.
I wore all like thermal stuff. I was like, I know it's gonna be cold. And I get
Well, see, I did put a... Oh, we have a Broadview policeman here. Well, that's great. I wonder if she can file a police report with them, except for we don't have the guy's name. So I don't know how she would be able to say who it was that attacked her. I mean, I have the video, but I think they would actually need the name of the guy that attacked her. I don't think they'll just go by a Trump or a ICE supporter as a... Well, his shirt said Ultra MAGA, so... But I don't think we can put that on a police report. People coming home from work. Oh, yeah, except for his car is like down the other, probably not. Of course, they didn't park. Oops.
Sorry.
It's okay. Of course, he didn't park right here. They parked way down the street. They walked down.
The one with the cap said his name was Ben.
making
He
content.
said his name was Ben. Yeah.
Whatever.
Do you want to see if the Broadview Police Department wants to take a report, being that it happened in Broadview?
Do you have, I mean,
They're right here.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, I have,
I mean,
I'm
I
sure
don't-
they'll give me like a
If
website
there's
that I
a
have to
report,
upload.
if those guys come back,
Yeah.
I would like for it to be known that they're the type of people who will like do that to other
Okay,
people.
yeah, because unfortunately we don't have their names. All we
don't
have
have their
is
names.
the
We've got their
Ultra
faces.
MAGA.
They wouldn't.
Yeah,
I think I got it on video too.
his name is Ben. It's the short.
The
The
short
guy
when
with the
I
MAGA
started
hat.
asking what his name
Oh,
was, he
that's
got
okay.
real quiet. He got real quiet when I asked what his name
The
was.
short guy.
Yeah, it was a short guy.
Yeah.
I just don't want them putting their hands on people.
No, I mean if
They
they're,
just should
if
not
they're
be
going to
putting their
cause
hands on
this
people.
stuff right from the get-go, then
Yeah. They literally
should
came
be
and started
watched.
using their signs to like push and stuff. And like, we, the whole point of this is peaceful protesting.
It was this guy who
that
pushed
guy.
her.
Yes, that guy right
Yep.
there. That's him.
He was definitely getting mad when I was telling him his blood pressure going up.
Well, he is a little older.
Did you catch him actually doing it to me?
I did.
You did?
You
I
did?
got a video of him sticking his sign all up in your face.
Well, can we go
Do you
visit
think it'll
the...
be enough? Though?
I don't know. All we can do is try. All they can do is say is no, right? But if we don't try,
I guess the question is if it doesn't rise to the level of like,
well, he touched you physically. If he put his hands on you, that's assault.
right?
No matter what state you're in. But let's try Broadview because
Okay.
it's local, right?
It didn't seem like it was a genuine.
Not going to take that from anybody. No one's allowed to put hands on anyone, especially a woman. So let's talk to this gentleman and see. You might have to take your foot off.
I am
hon.
assuming I would, yeah.
Yeah. I won't film you.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Hi, how are you? Can we talk to you? I have my camera face the other direction. Okay. She was actually assaulted by one of the MAGA protesters who actually physically pushed her. I have a copy on my live stream. And there's a couple other gentlemen that have the same view. She wants to try to file a report. She has to come
Yeah.
to the
If they're putting their hands on people, you know.
I mean, they physically pushed her.
Yeah, they like he took his sign and like shoved me with his sign, and then because he hit.
No,
he
they
was,
just
the,
left.
The
Yeah.
state police, when we asked them, they wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, they said,
They didn't
Right.
even tell us that.
No.
They told me to go to the ISP website. So they're not
Yeah.
exactly. And they saw the whole thing.
Yeah, they were standing there.
right out front. They saw the whole thing, and I'm not like, oh, press charge. I'm like, if they're acting like this, they're gonna I've
they're
been
going to bring it
peaceful
up.
all day.
Yeah.
I've been peaceful yesterday.
Oh,
I'm
he
coming
knows me.
here.
I've been out
Yeah,
here
I'm just here
almost every single day.
to speak up for what I think
Yeah.
is wrong. I'm not here to put my
She's
hands
in a
on people.
dinosaur costume.
Literally, I dressed in a Halloween costume to be like, I am not a threat. I'm here just to be annoying.
But they
Like, I'm
came
not here to
directly
hurt
up to her.
She
and-
has the video. So just
course.
if there's some way, I don't know if there's like a file or if they come back that people are keeping tabs on them.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got
Yeah.
like 17
Oh,
people
absolutely.
who have them on camera.
Yeah.
We've got the whole thing on video.
So
Like,
what I want you to do is just come into the station to make a official report.
Okay.
And then try to send a video footage to her.
Okay.
Okay,
And
can
that
do.
way you can send it to the office.
they were very brave until I asked what their name was, and then
Yeah.
they clammed up. They were very
Yeah.
brave till it came time. What's that?
Right away, I love the person.
Oh, see. Well, we thought we had coverage because there was
This is probably
15
fucked
of
up
them
for y'all.
down there.
This is probably
yeah.
a fucked up
You
thing
know,
for
him and
y'all.
I have been together.
I can imagine
been
this
together
is a
out here for a
weird
while
situation
now.
that y'all
Yeah.
are in, especially because I literally was pepper spraying cops last week.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Well,
there's love lost
now at
between
least they're
y'all.
out of the fire of that, but
Yeah.
Just come into the station when
Okay.
you're ready,
Okay.
make the official report.
Okay.
And just make sure you have that video.
yeah,
All right.
not a problem.
Thank you so much, officer.
Oh, thank you.
We just, if they're gonna come back and do this shit, they're
Yeah.
gonna
And
either
now-
hurt somebody.
Right. Now it's just that section, right? So all we can, I mean, it's pro and anti, all in that little tiny
I mean, you have both
powder
sides.
keg. Well, this one says media, so nobody knows that they can
This
go
side-
over on this.
Oh,
See?
I didn't even see that.
Yep.
Okay.
So all they got is that giant, that little area over there now. Makes it really difficult. Yeah.
And there's gonna be more of them, and they're gonna keep
Yeah.
doing this kind of stuff, and they're gonna start.
Yeah.
They're
It was
trying
just
to-
an attack. They weren't even protesting.
They
They
literally,
came to attack the
they
protest.
literally came, and he like was shoving his sign at me, and like, I'm like deflated
Screaming.
right now. This is really like, this is embarrassing.
Are you deflated?
I
Wait,
took-
give me your stuff. How can I help you?
Oh, I just need time. I just gotta let it go back
Okay.
up. No, but just they're gonna hurt. They're gonna cause a problem. They're gonna get somebody hurt.
Sorry, I'm not filming the
it's
police
just-
officer or
I
her
don't know
because
if
she
people
has
always
her,
talk like
her
up on the wall
costume
and
down, guys. So
Polaroid
sorry.
People causing problems or what? But they should be on it. Awesome. Thank you so much, officer.
Oh, now we have an axolotl out here, and it's a
What do we
pink one. That's an axolotl.
One more time.
It's an axolotl.
Wait.
Axolotl. Wait, be careful. I don't know. I've adopted a dinosaur, guys. Wait, we're going to have a love reaction here. Hi! Oh my gosh. Look! Oh. Welcome in. This is the Broadview Detention Center. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you're better now.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Are you going to be out here again, do you think?
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
Okay, I'm going to be here tomorrow. I will get you that clip.
Thank you. Do you
So
want
we
to
can do
text
it.
to me? Is that like I probably shouldn't give my
No,
phone number.
no.
You're
I
on live.
will talk to you tomorrow,
All right.
and I won't be live at the time,
Okay.
and then we can.
Yeah,
I can just send
have,
it to you.
I have like a job interview, but I forgot when.
Oh.
But I will be here at some. I will be
Okay,
here.
I'll be
tomorrow.
here all day
Either
tomorrow
in the
anyway.
morning or the afternoon.
Not a
I forgot
problem.
when it is. but I'll
Again,
be here.
this is I'm out here all day, every day, except for Sundays and Mondays.
All right. Well, be safe. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes. Oh, I'm not leaving yet.
Oh, okay.
I have to wait.
I'm gonna go
What's
take-
this say now?
What's
Private property, no parking. Well, we're not
We're
parked.
not parking. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna go back over.
Welcome in, welcome in. This is the major protest we have going on right now in Broadview. Again, nobody's standing over in that area because it's very dangerous over there. Way too easy to be cuddled by the police. So everybody's just out by the street. As you heard, the woman that was attacked has to go to the Broadview Police Department to file a complaint. Or not a complaint, what do I want to say? Report. I will give her the clip. Thank you so much, Peace, for making it for me. This is the front of the protest right now. Again, as I show you the detention center, the fence is still up. There's no There's no movement on them taking it down. No movement at all. Well, Terry, you know, it's just showing the absurdity of what's actually happening out here. They're squashing everybody's First Amendment rights, whether you're on the right or the left. You can only protest in a certain particular area for a certain particular time. You're not allowed to protest out on a main street. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many restrictions now for anybody. And all they're going to do is cause more trouble because you're putting both for and against what's going on in the same small area. Yeah, they followed court orders. Yeah. and here's the kicker, Nicholas. If they don't follow the order, what is going to happen to them? No one can answer that question, except for the fact that they say they're going to go back to court. Well, what is that going to do? If it doesn't work the first time, what makes anybody think it's going to work the second time or the third time? It's just ridiculous. Hi, Minnie. Welcome in. Sorry, you guys. I am so sorry. I know I'm taking like forever. Smile. Say cheese. Well, they, you know, what are they going to do? I mean, they give them monetary penalties. I don't think they can come out and physically take the fence down themselves. Okay, it's 5:30. I have 30 more minutes before I have to leave. Again, everybody's out on the corner here because this is the safest place to stand, even though there's traffic going everywhere. Oh, hang on. Okay. Of course, we want to be in there. There you go. All yours. Oh. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're massing down there because we're coming very dangerously close to the end of the protest. There's the chief of police for Broadview. I want to see what he says about the fact that he's got anti and pro in the same location. Why is that okay?
I'm just so happy there are more people doing this. Me too. There's a dude in a duck who was here earlier today. Oh. Yes. Yesterday we had a bee costume here. I love it.
There's the police officer talking. That's the chief of police that's in the other car.
Now that I have my memory card, can I take a picture?
Chief of police is here.
I know, I saw that.
I want to ask him what he thinks this brilliant idea is, putting pro-ICE and anti-ICE in the same location. Does he really think it's going to stay peaceful?
I mean,
no.
Peaceful, but I mean, there was almost a fight here the other day.
Yeah, well, even today, those two guys, you know, they pushed her physically. She's going to file a police report. Oop.
Now it's dropping together. Yeah. Amazing. Somebody that was walking away called you the pink dinosaur.
You know what? I don't know if he's trying to get out or not. Not sure. Or if he's just blocking. It's hard to tell. It's like, God, we got a half an hour left to go. What do they do? Haven't seen it happen yet.
Thank you. Yeah, we're
Okay.
just getting
All right. Well, sorry we blocked you. We have no place to stand. Stay out of this. You know, that attitude, just the condescending, just irks me.
Yeah.
I have power and you don't. Sorry, I don't take that from anybody. Oh, now she's going to get mad at you. Yeah, get up on the sidewalk, guys. Everybody up on the sidewalk. There we go. We're behind the barrier.
So earlier, I know you were cooking, but I bet you feel a lot better now that it's cold.
Oh, yeah.
Again, the fence is still up. Not coming down anytime soon. Probably not coming down at all, the fence. The main reason... You're not going to take that down.
They said, well, they got until midnight. Another rule they're going to break?
Oh.
Somebody earlier was saying that if they don't take it down, that the city will take it down and then put up a new fence.
Because that's better. Maybe one without a padlock on it and 4 brace bars across. Because everybody's going to... I want to talk to him and he's leaving.
You're just going up to him.
He won't talk? I want to ask him. All right, you know, you're mixing anti and pro together in one small area. What are you expecting? Kumbaya? Hi, sweetheart. You're so cute.
It'd be one thing if it was like peaceful MAGA protest.
No, yes.
Just like Francisco. Yeah, no, that MAGA dude like showed me.
Can I want to talk to him. Can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
No. Okay. 1 minute, okay. Before I get taken to jail. Oh man, she has got a power trip going on.
Wait, I'm gonna go right behind you. 1 second. Let me just.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Here, I'll scooch. Oh. There we go. Oh my God. 9 minutes. I am so sorry.
That's okay. It's much better than it was before. What is this one for? Any idea? This blocking thing?
I think so. My understanding is like if you try to like drive.
But why would anybody try to drive over here?
No, it's like a barrier. Like
right, but I can't figure out why it's here, right?
Well, there's all those protests where vehicles have come and run through.
Oh, that's
crowds.
true. So they're trying to protect this area. Got it.
I mean, you saw that video of Portland of that police officer telling the ICE agent if he drove through a crowd of people, he'd arrest him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, where the ICE agent
I
is
am
like, oh, there's not many. It won't be that messy.
Tell me you have no appreciation for human life.
Dip. Yeah, I don't know. She's definitely on a power trip. Most definitely on a power trip. But I'd like to talk to the police chief because I'd like to find out, although he's not in charge out here anymore, right? I don't think so. I think state police is in charge. So, that's probably not a good thing. Be careful.
Gotta be sure to get it with all the cops.
You know, it's
State cameras.
What up?
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, she's on the barrier here.
Yeah.
So I had to get a picture.
Of all
the
the
Mexican consulate. They're not going to let you in either.
No, absolutely not. The Mexican consulate car just drove by. Hi, Mossad. Welcome in. Yeah, this one's definitely got something going on here.
Somebody.
I mean, we are definitely feeling our cap.
Honestly, I kind of love. I hope there's like a whole Jurassic Park
like swarm of us.
Hi, shy to you die.
American? Yeah.
Welcome in, welcome in. I'm in the craziness again of, where am I?
Broadview. Hi, chat.
I keep calling it Broadway, Broadview.
I mean, it's certainly a fucking production.
Oh, yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. It's been a long day.
It has.
Totally.
We've had some rough goes with families too today.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, we've seen, and there's absolutely no reason for it whatsoever. So that's hard to take. And then you got people attacking dinosaurs, and the fence is still up, and some of the state police having power trips. She is just not happy with her life right now.
But tell me that the people of Broadview don't support us.
Exactly.
Like, you think all these people are exiting 294 for what?
Right. To see
for all of the nightlife?
To see us? Well, even we just talked to the Broadview policeman that's here. He's been here from like day one.
Yeah.
Nicest guy. And he was explaining, what she needs to do to file the police report. So, it's like they're totally behind it. It's this problem over here with the hat on that has definitely got an ego trip going.
Yeah. I actually want to ask her a question.
Oh, God.
Because we had a ISP over here flip off protested. Like while they were driving by.
Oh, nice. So. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering because I've been out here since 8 o'clock this morning. We had one of the other I supporter MAGA come out, and they're influencers, they're agitators, come out and actually push this lady that's in the Dinosaur physically. She is going to go over and file a report at Broadview. But my question is, are they going to make this a little larger for protesters? Because you're going to have anti and pro in exactly the same small confined spot.
We are trying to look at the best possible, like I said, normally Fridays and Saturdays are our worst days.
Yes, absolutely. Been here, done that.
Yes,
but no, today this was totally unwarranted. There was 5 protesters.
The police immediately.
The state police were right here. They were watching what happened.
Yeah. But you can always call 911 as our Broadview.
Yeah, that probably.
They are here to preserve life and protect property. We all are, but at the same time, this is our building.
Yeah, well, that's why as soon as I saw him he's my buddy.
Yes.
As soon as I saw him pull up, I said, hey, listen, what does she need to do to file a report? But this is going to be a powder keg. Yeah. I don't know if you can, this side says media.
Yeah.
Can we?
That's what we're looking at, our lawyers and our unified command post. Everyone's trying to get the best possible scenario,
Yeah, but after seeing what just happened, and that was just a small crowd, right? Yeah. There was only 2 antagonists against a dinosaur, but it's going to get a lot worse. And hopefully we can stop that before it happens, because it doesn't need to be that way. It's been peaceful out here.
I agree.
Especially this side, we call this the peaceful side.
Yes.
Which I've been hanging out for the last 3 weeks on the peaceful side. So thank you for answering my question. It's just a concern because I am a Nana and I don't want to see anybody hurt, and I'm trying to be.
Okay. No, thank you. I'm always here to answer a question.
Well, that's why I know. That's why I asked.
You doing okay? Good, buddy.
I'm always good.
All right, outstanding. Glad to hear that. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, sure.
I'll cut that and make it into a short. They're working on trying to figure out what they can do to separate the 2 groups.
Did you ask him if he had any say?
He doesn't have any. He goes, next time anything happens, call the Broadview Police Department immediately. 911. Do not count on them to do anything. So you know that now. And I will put it around to everyone that.
That's what I've been trying to say.
Yeah.
Broadview does.
Yes. Yes.
And I say,
I mean, he was nice. I mean, he did fib to me before.
Yes.
But that's, you know, they're good at telling white lies or big lies. But this now we have one answer, right? You know, that don't mess with the other ones because they have nothing.
Yeah. Well,
They're protecting ICE. That's all they're doing.
I just talked to the ISP lady. She was hoping I had the plate. But she said if it happens again or anything like that happens to report it.
See? Well, we're getting the same thing. Do it to Broadview, though. I wouldn't give them the time of day because they're not helping anything.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the gentleman who just did a speech in front of the municipal building asking to remove the curfew.
Who did?
The gentleman in the black hat and the black jacket. I'm going to go get his...
Okay, yes. I'm going to walk down there with you because I've been calling for First Amendment right.
Dr. Ali Muhammad.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm embarrassed. Nice to meet you. But I appreciate you.
Yes.
Really.
Thank you.
Yeah, because all of this is unnecessary.
No.
They can't do this. Yeah.
I mean, they're stepping so hard on the First Amendment. It's, you know, you can't be on that street out there anymore protesting.
I know that, but
and we have hours.
So you fully filed the cease and desist?
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah.
So this is the cease and desist. You know, just all this stuff, you know, section 1, that's the real section.
Unconstitutional restriction. Oh, you are wonderful.
Yes.
I've been screaming for the last 2 weeks now.
Like, you can't do that.
No.
Yeah, that's
When did the First Amendment say that you can only protest from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m.?
And then put up all these barriers.
Yes.
Designated
Cement.
freedom of speech zone.
Yes.
Yeah, and
This area for both the pro-ICE and the anti-ICE protesters together.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I am not kidding.
And it's dangerous.
Yes,
but you know,
we just had an
all of that is
incident.
Intimidation tactics.
Oh, sure.
Because they know that the anti-protesters are violent. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, they came out and attacked the woman in the dinosaur costume and pushed her.
Wow.
Illinois State Police would do nothing.
Yeah, well, this is the point. None of us can tolerate that, so we all got to stick together.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and
So
that's all. I've been streaming.
That's all we have to
Right.
do.
Yep.
And you know, it's legal to carry pepper spray. Yeah, they come out, spray them like you spraying bullets.
I thought it was illegal to carry pepper spray at a protest.
Well, you know what? I know it's illegal to carry a knife,
Yeah.
legal to carry a gun, even
Right.
if you had a license.
Right.
But I didn't say anything
No?
about
Okay.
pepper
Maybe it's
spray.
different.
I did see a
different.
bulging. You can't carry like a nightstick or a
Yeah.
But pepper
Unless
spray
you're
is
a
what's
cop.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that's a billy stick and it's
Yeah.
wood.
Listen, where did they get those civil rights era sticks from? You know, police don't carry those sticks. They carry the metal.
Are you?
They look like
No. No.
Think about how racists think. You know, Trump was
Yes.
like, hey, I got something special for you guys.
Yeah, come on.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. How about 1965?
Yeah, let's go back to there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to send you it. This is special Wild Bill Connor's, actual sticks, okay? So, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what? They had a church service here last Saturday.
Yeah.
They wanted to give communion to the people inside. Of course, they said no to that.
Yeah.
But there was riot police hiding behind the building, banging their sticks on the wall. They were ready to come out and just attack the crowd.
I talked to a gentleman this morning.
Yes.
Who was here doing that. And he
Yes.
said they've been doing that for years.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
They've been coming giving communion.
Oh my
And now
gosh.
they're being denied.
Yeah.
He said they come and pray for them, give them communion.
Yeah. And totally denied. No one's been inside that building.
Yeah, they won't let politicians in. Nobody
No,
come in.
I mean, not even the priest.
Oh, they wouldn't let the police in there?
The priest.
Oh, the priest.
The priest. I don't even know if they let the police in there. I don't think so.
No. They make them feel like they're above everything.
Yeah.
You know, come in
But they-
neighborhoods and spray tear gas.
Oh, I know. 7
Like they're
canisters.
in war.
7.
And then here's the
7
part.
canisters.
how are we able to allow Border Patrol to walk the streets of America?
Well,
fucking border.
we're border. That's the only border.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's...
Like, tear down the fucking wall.
And again, these barriers are blocking a public sidewalk and a public street. Both.
So they were yelling at us to get out of the street over on that
Yeah.
side as they blocked the road.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, where do you want me to go?
Right.
Yeah.
We're trying to leave. They're like, get out of the road. Where?
Right.
I want to leave.
Where do you want us to
But
go?
see, they think they put these intimidation and discouragement tactics out. They want to
Because
discourage
less and less people will come.
Yeah.
But here's another problem here,
Yeah.
is this is totally a kettle situation.
Yeah.
Look, all they need to do is line up behind there. They got everybody in there.
And it's a kill box. You know?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
One way in, one way out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I told them the same thing. They said, oh, well, ICE won't be shooting if we're
It's
back
not
here.
the shooting.
But now it's
Yeah,
now.
no.
They're like, the ICE won't be shooting, but we sure are.
Yep. That's what I have it. The head of Illinois State Police saying,
Lieutenant Colonel Jay Bradley.
yes, thank you, told me personally that the TRO that they have is only for the ICE agents, not the state police.
Right.
Or Owens.
I don't know, whatever
Jay
he was.
Bradley is the one who
Yes.
said that we wouldn't be in danger if they put
Yes,
those out.
right.
If I wanna
From the
put
begin
myself
with,
in danger,
except
yell
for
at ICE, let me do
yeah.
that. That's
Well,
what I said.
what they did was they had the sniper on the roof, right, and then shot at the wall, so everybody got the pepper spray.
Right. That's sad. And then
Yeah.
it's like they acting like they're in real combat warfare.
Oh,
yeah. Did I send them?
G.I. Joe to the max.
Yeah, like you said, G.I. That's what I call them,
Yeah.
G.I. Joe. That's exactly what it is.
On the other side,
All that weed in your house. Hey, you want some help? You want some help?
they took a picnic table, they overturned it and butted it up against the corner, and then they were behind the picnic table just taking pot shots
At everybody. Yeah, yeah. We've had flashbang grenades.
Let me get your number. That's crazy.
Oh, here, let me.
I don't know what.
I don't want to. I'm live streaming, so I don't want to say it out loud.
No, you're gonna
Okay.
just type in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm out here every day, but Sunday and Monday.
Okay.
Every other day, I've been out here. Oh, well, I just did something.
It's okay.
Hang on, I'm an old lady. Give me a
That's
break.
okay.
She's gonna show.
And I've got my YouTube channel has all. My name is Nana.
Nana, okay.
I have all the shorts and the
Very
live
good.
streams for the last 3 weeks
Very, very
of what they've said to us, what they've done to us,
good. Yes, that's very
everything. So
Good. Very, very good.
this he's after her. Those two have been going back and forth for
Are they
a while
arguing
now.
with each other back
Oh,
and
I think this is the
let
same
me
guy
tell you.
watching
Yeah,
Jolly
yeah,
Green
yeah,
Giant.
yeah,
I
yeah.
love
He was
him.
out in the front the other day.
Yeah.
But he's been after her for a while now because she's definitely feeling her hat.
Yeah,
lately.
that's how they do.
Yep.
They think they're like.
Oh,
Hey, how are you? They think that they're
Yeah.
high and mighty.
Oh,
And look,
let
everybody's
me
just
tell you.
milling around, right? You've got photographers taking pictures.
What agency are those? They independent or they with somebody?
Which one? Who are we
Those-
talking about?
Those guys.
Oh, good Lord, that's loud. Oh, the white car? No,
Right there.
the white car.
No.
No, oh, the
press,
people?
The press. Yeah.
Oh, God knows. Oh, busted. Something happened.
Yeah, the press.
I'm not sure. It's all national news.
Oh, it's national.
Yeah, it's not local.
Yeah, maybe I don't
National
have a
took
video
over
of it, but
about a week ago.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I share a story?
Literally doing
Hi, my name's
nothing.
Mandy. I've been here since like the very beginning when all of this, like
When
even
it took
before,
place?
even before
The feds, yes.
Yeah, let me get your
I was the one that took the
So,
video of the pastor that got
Yeah, I was behind you when it happened. Yeah. Yeah.
I was the one that took that footage and I was able to give it to her.
document
Well, we're definitely gonna be in touch with you.
Okay.
definitely,
Yeah. No, like I said, I'm out here all the time. Yeah, this is awesome because that's my main concern is the First Amendment
Yeah, that's
being
crazy.
stepped on like nothing. There we go, guys.
All right, you guys, go ahead and
Yeah, no, that was so loud. Well, Mossad, Babu, thank you for coming in. Leave Nana alone. She's got her papers. What?
They might. I mean, you can
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I back, guys? I'm so sorry. Uh-oh.
They've literally never cared about whether or not you have papers, though.
Yeah. Dip, am I back? Dip, am I back? Anybody? Hello? But it buffered for a minute? Okay, no, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was getting my Instagram QR code. This gentleman in front of me here actually filed lawsuits again for the First Amendment stuff. He's got the papers in his hand. That's who I was talking to. Yes, we have First Amendment. Okay. Well, I'm not playing victim. The woman in the dinosaur costume is a woman, first of all. Second of all, he came up to her and put his sign in her face. So you can just find another channel. Thank you very much. Not sure which helicopter that is. Welcome in. This is the ICE Detention Center in Broadview, Illinois, where I just found out that there have been cease and desist orders filed for all of the First Amendment. Oh no, we've got another family member down here. Oh my goodness. Let me find her. Excuse me, sorry. We've got more family down here.
He just dragged me after I fell. I hit someone else, we were going to the ground and we both got arrested. For falling. That was your crime, honestly. Yeah. In the video, your crime was falling. How dare you? Hey, they let you go.
I'll hold it for you. I'm right here. Yeah.
What?
This gentleman also. No? Okay.
I didn't even know where it was. It was a service first.
Oh, it was just the gentleman. I thought it was the whole group. But there's a gentleman walking this direction over here with that 10 jersey on. He was talking to the sheriff. So I think he might be family. They told him to go around to the other gate. You want this back? Okay. Your girlfriend left.
Huh?
Your girlfriend left.
Oh, yeah, she did. Yeah, I broke up with her.
You're just not into her, right? Okay. Welcome in, everybody. It is now 5:57. We shall see what happens. It's 5:57. Almost there. $5:57. Well, they're down here looking at us, looking at them. Sorry. Sorry, Bobo. Sometimes it's just, he was so funny with the state police. I think she's a lieutenant or something, but she was definitely on an ego trip and he just cut her to pieces, so. Tina, this is the ICE Detention Center in Broadview, Illinois. We're coming up on curfew right now, which is 6 p.m., which means the protesters have to stop protesting and the media all has to go home. As you see, it's pretty much empty here. Again, the fence was not taken down so far today. They have until 11:59 for the judge's order. So we'll see if that happens. Mossad. I don't know. It's kind of cold out here today. I don't think it melt. Who's pulling their clubs out? Please tell me they're not pulling. No, that's not riot police. I don't think they've got their clubs out yet. Where are you, Nicholas? You think they're getting? No, I don't see them getting their riot gear on. They're just standing down there right now. Oh my God. You know, that's easy for you to say. You're nice and warm and home. I'm out here. It's cold outside. I've been out since 8. And I really don't want to use this lawyer phone number that I have in permanent marker on my arm right now. So, yeah, they can just stay down there. It's fine. Again, I don't think the fence is coming down. It looks like they might be going to their cars now, which means they're going to... How you doing? Yes, Nana has been here since 8 o'clock this morning. My dog is going to be very angry because normally she eats at 4:30. But I wanted to see, first of all, if they took the fence down. Second of all, what actually happens at 6 o'clock now that you can only protest on this side of the street. So, we shall see. Brad Pitt's from Missouri, really? Okay. I should find my car keys in case they do start moving, so I can just walk nicely to my car and behave myself. I think I've caused enough ruckus today. That Illinois State Police, whatever she was, doesn't really like me much. But that's just too bad. They stood there and watched that guy attack the dinosaur and did nothing. So, you heard the Broadview police chief tell me if anything happens like that again, dial 911. Yes, I am. I am a lawbreaker, you know, because I'm blocking, I'm in the middle of the street. I'm just a ruckus rule breaker. No one wants to stand in that area now because they know it's just a trap. Good on them. Yeah, dip. Yeah. Just the attitude and the ego trip just bothers my soul.
Oh, Veronica wanted to see if she could have another service. Oh yeah. And that is my best friend in the world. If you.
Oh, thank you, Will. I just wanted to show again. I'm out here. I'll be out here tomorrow, same time, early morning, 8 o'clock. Well, no, I usually get out here about 8:30 by the time I make sure I stop at the restroom before I come out here because there's no place. You have to walk to a bathroom that's about a half a mile away. So. Nana's not Nana's far from being a badass, but it's okay. I just want to document all of what's going on. Again, the whole world's watching. I've had England in here today and a couple other countries, I believe. Thank you, Peace, for cutting that part out of the live. I'm going to give it to her tomorrow because I'm still live, so I don't want to share anything that direction. So we'll wait till tomorrow, and then I will send her, because she is going to go to the Broadview Police Department and file a police report. No, she was not kind to Nana. She was very... nasty. Nasty. Okay, I'm going to back up. give this gentleman, yeah! It's an old guy driving the truck. I mean, he just got really into honking the horn, so. Yeah, William, it's a little chilly out here. Of course, at 8 o'clock this morning, it wasn't too bad, but the clouds have moved in and the wind has come up. I need to start packing my car with all kinds of gear. Again, welcome in if you're just joining, or we're still waiting for them to tell us we need to leave. Again, the protest was supposed to end by 6 o'clock and it's 6:05. So we're really being rebels out here. Again, this is the only side you can protest on now. You're not allowed to go on 25th at all. They put up a sign that says it's a no protest zone. I'm guessing that they'll either write a citation or arrest you for being out there. But we have found out that they have put a cease and desist order in. This gentleman across the street here filed it today. Thank goodness. We have some First Amendment help right now. No, nobody's in the protest zone because nobody's dumb. If you get in there and they decide they don't like what you're doing, they're going to kettle. They're going to trap everyone in that area and arrest them all. So everybody's out here. Okay, now there's chanting going on. And that's the reason why everybody's over here, because nobody wants to be in a kettle. There's no cuddling going on. He's live too. See, I'm filming him being live.
No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. 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 No fear. Immigrants are welcome here.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe it's just one car. Just one car right now. Yes, and a drum.
I'm done with them. I'm done with them.
Look at, see, I'm filming him. Filming. Yes, it's such a ruckus protest, let me tell you. There's just so much tension in the air. Everybody's just so pumped. Not. I know. You know, hey, careful. Again, they're just sitting down there watching us, watching them. Oh, that is really loud. She's got a very big megaphone. Welcome in. This is the Broadview Detention Center, small suburb outside of Chicago. This is actually the detention center right here. You can see agents going in and out. We are now 9 minutes past our protest time. So far, they haven't moved or stopped this, but I would eventually think that they would come and yes, such a horrible, I mean, that axolotl is just being so rebellious right now. She's just gonna end up in the handcuffs pretty soon. I mean, well, welcome in England. This is the craziness that is the Broadview Detention Center protest. Again, all the media's already all packed up. No one will be out here to see if the fence is taken down. I will be out here tomorrow morning. Oh my! Whoom, whoom, whoom. Oh, you didn't stall it, dude, did you? Almost. Well, it'd be great if it's only the cartel that they're sending overseas, but that's not what's happening. It's not only just the criminals. Again, if they're illegal, that's a whole different situation. But no one knows what's going on inside this building right now. No one's allowed in. So we don't know how the detainees are actually being treated inside. And they've also gone as far as to block a lot of the First Amendment rights that we have in America to protest in public areas. They've put a time frame on it. They've put it down to just this very small area for both the pro and the con, which is only going to cause more trouble than it needs to happen. I wish there was due process. That's not happening all the time. I've seen families all day today bringing their IDs of the people that were taken either yesterday or today, and they can't seem to get the information into the detention center. Oh no, thank you. I gotta go home and eat something normal.
Yeah, I know, right?
The gas station hot dogs are starting to get to me. Oh no. No, not criminal. That's the criminal types that he's talking about are the rapists and the murderers and the people that, you know, are stealing things, and the cartel and the drug lords and the sex traffickers. Agree, get rid of them, but leave the tamale lady on the corner. What has she done? Or a friend of mine has a neighbor that their parents have been here for 42 years, own a house. And they were taken. They came legally on a work visa, but let it expire after such a long time. Okay, Fred, sorry. Fred's gone. You know, Nana's tired. She's been out here entirely too long. But how about you got detention? Oh, shame on you. They're still not moving. They're still down here trying to figure out. I think they're just letting us finished whatever we're doing. I don't think anything is going to happen. I mean, again, there's only a few people left out here, just breaking the curfew. Yes, it's like, oh my God, what happened? She's okay. She's got the dinosaur suit on.
I might have some sleeping bags though. I do, because we went camping.
Yeah.
Again, the fence is still up. I'm guessing it's not coming down. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Stay tuned. I'll be out here at 8:30.
I know, but I like the black one.
Well, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that, tea time. That was a very nice comment. Now the fun begins out here. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's really good. Such a ruckus crowd. Look at this. It's a dinosaur dancing. I'm trying not to get run over.
Immigrants are welcome here. No hate.
We lost our drummer.
Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear.
No license plate on that car. No front, no back.
Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear.
I'm actually going to cross the street now since there's a break. So I can get the picture across the street here. You see there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 20, 22 protesters. Okay. We have 2 minutes to disperse or we will be arrested. So guys, I am calling it a night. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I will be live again at 8:30 tomorrow morning. Yeah, it's only till 6 o'clock. He just made the announcement that if they don't, then they arrest you or cite you because you're past the time you're allowed to protest.
So freedom of speech has...
Yeah, I've been, trying to get... I keep telling, it's like the iron workers are right across the street. Why aren't they helping us out here?
Well, our business manager just he was on the news yesterday.
Good,
he denounced them. He said, we're iron workers, we're against that shit. Yeah. We stand tough. We're here to support them.
Good,
So
all right, yes.
Just came out. Yes.
Because it's like, there's no protesting on 25th anymore. It's illegal. Illegal to protest on 25th. We can only protest I'm not a protester, I'm a live streamer. But even the media, it's only 9 to 6.
Yeah.
You will either be arrested or cited.
That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Right?
What time are we living in?
This is what it is. And the Illinois State Police took over the whole thing.
Oh, so they're backing down.
So,
God bless you. Thank you.
Well, thank you for at least sticking up for it. I'm out here for the First Amendment part of it too, because it's like they shouldn't be Where does it say we can only protest from 9 to 6? It's not in there. And they're blocking public streets and sidewalks, so. All right, have a good night. All right, I talked to an iron worker. Apparently the head guy was on the news. Yesterday, denouncing everything that's going on. Now all I have to do is talk them into letting me use the bathroom in there. And possibly the parking lot. That would be wonderful. All right, I'm gonna say goodnight to everyone. Again, we got the 2-minute warning to disperse or be arrested or cited. So I'm done for tonight. I did hear, and I will make a short out of it. There was a gentleman here that filed a cease and desist order against all the stuff that's going on. We shall see what happens with that. But thank goodness we at least got that much. Everyone have a great night, and thank you for all tuning in. My mods, I love you to pieces. Thank you so, so much for everything you do. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem like it's going to end anytime soon. Thank you. Good night, everybody.